Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing today? Zordly, congrats on first. Cutie on second. Hijack and friends need to lurk. All right. Thank you for the lurk, Cutie. Um, yeah, Zordly, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. How's everyone doing today? How are your weekends going so far? How are you doing? I've been working on my Landgrab mansion trying to do the boring stuff. AKA, it seems like terrain painting and such. So I've been doing that. And I'm thinking we can do some furnishing today. Do some changing up of the interior to fit the Landgrabs. I have been making edits and changes to the Landgrabs. I wanted to make, so I was making the Landgrabs yesterday, and I spent probably like several hours. So I wanted to make Kitty and Kermit Landgrab from The Sims 3. They are in their family tree, and I wanted to make them, so I made them, and I spent hours. I spent hours trying to, like, I resurrected my Chester Landgrab, their son, and Nancy's father, resurrected him so I could add his parents, like so I could fix, so I could like go into MC Command Center and add his parents. And I had the worst time. It took forever. I ultimately needed to download a new mod that allowed me to do it because since I think it was Royalty and Legacy in combination with Life and Death, but specifically Royalty and Legacy, broke my ability to add parents to Sims. And yeah, so I had to download a mod by Sanoki Sisters in order to add parents. It was, and I wish I figured that out initially, but hi Pickles, hi Rand, welcome in. Thank you for third. Congrats on third. Did you already did the floor plan? I already have. I think I'm gonna mostly keep the floor plan that's already there. But we're gonna be some of the rooms, most of the rooms probably. I'm going to demo. This is a long song. What's going on? It's gonna be 5 minutes long. Um, it really is. It really is. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing yeah, Pickles, hi, welcome in. I don't know if I said hi to you. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I hope you're doing well. Um, we're gonna keep the floor plan. We're gonna change the furniture to be more land grabby. Land grabby, but I'm really excited to show you guys what this looks like. The outside, the lawn stripes. Oh, they're perfect. At least in my opinion. Maybe other people disagree, but oh my god, the song is so long. Uh, Jake, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm good, doing good. Thank you for asking. It's a good day. It's a good day. I'm excited. I slept well. Can't complain. Can't complain. Well, I can complain a little bit. I haven't seen Puma yet today, but anyway, I hope that he's doing well. I look forward to seeing him. Um, do you guys want to see my build? We can continue talking or whatever. While I talk about my complaints with setting up the land grabs. I'll show you. We can just sort of view the land grab's house. Ooh. So the whole reason kind of why ultimately I'm moving them to here in Brindleton Bay, I kind of want to like, I was going to say move my camera, but maybe I don't. Look at those lawn stripes. Oh, look at those freaking lawn stripes. Are they not amazing? Don't they look so nice? I also like highlights on the top of the hill, low lights on the bottom of the hill. Looking really nice. Hi, Tepsy. Welcome in. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's perfect. Beautiful manicured lawn. You know that they got sprinklers. You know what I mean? So cohesive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. I love it. This is like with the plaza. We have this like little plaza area with a fountain, big columns, and we got the lawn stripes. We got the symmetry. I'm not sure if how many of you saw this, but I made this like driveway here with a little. I ended up being able to fit in both the garage and the carport thing, the carriage port even. Hey Saf, welcome in, welcome in. And look at those, look at the way they curve around. I love how curvy they are. Love how curvy they are. We have some, I have to fix some things back here. Thank you for the 3 stream streaks, Saf. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Added a little bit of some changes back here. Moved where the hot tub was. Now this gives old money. Exactly. This is the land grabs. They are old money. They do not have a modern mansion. I insist. I think that they fit so much in this sort of Hamptons vibe rather than like Oasis Springs. I think if they were to have a house in Oasis Springs, they would have a mid-century, like an old mansion, which I've given them kind of. Judith Ward's house is an old land grab house in my lore. The one I'm working on that I haven't finished. That's a land grab house. That was theirs. They lost it because she threatened her ex, Chester Landgrab, and said, I'm going to tell your secrets if you do not give me your house. Give me this house. I want it. And so that was part of their divorce settlement. She got the house. And yes, and the Altos are new money. They could have a modern mansion, I think. Reminds me of one of the McMansions you see in Texas. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, like we're talking like an old money sort of mansion. McMansions, they can try. They could try. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so the whole original reason actually why I wanted to move them here. I currently have them. Do we want to look? Everyone's already seen my other mansion, right? I've been making new land grabs. Okay, shall we go look? I've been making new land grabs. And yeah, so so I have, do we want to look at their family tree and stuff? Let's go look at that, shall we? And I can explain what's happening with them. So Nancy's mother, as well as Nancy's husband and her son, Jeffrey and Malcolm, are going to move into this house. But I've resurrected Nancy's mother for my lore. In The Sims 3, Queenie Landgrab and Chester Landgrab, Nancy's parents were both dead. They were killed off in a fire. I don't know why, because Queenie is too iconic of a sim to die in a fire. Like the name Queenie Landgrab, she has to exist. It's important. So I've revived her. And let's take a look at these guys, shall we? This is my Queenie Landgrab. And I'm just going to go into here so I can look at their Nancy's mother. Yes. So they're all actually in the Sunset Valley graveyard cemetery at the Landgrab plot. And so that's where I got her and the inspiration for her from. And you can look her up. You can see her on the Sims wiki. So that's what she's inspired by. They currently live here, or she does. I'm in the process of making new additional land grabs. Yes, thank you. This was their house that I made for them. I love this house. I still want it to be a land grab house, but I just felt like it would have been more fun for the land grabs. I wanted to change their vibe and make them more American-ish, but I still wanted a British branch to the land grab tree. So we're adding a whole separate branch to the land grab tree, which is who these other people are. This is Kermit and Kitty. These are the founders of the land grab family tree. This is as far back as it goes in the official lore. So these are 2 official Sims. I've made them look the way that they look in The Sims 3. They're both wearing top hats. It's great. It's so goofy. I don't know why they are, but it's great. They're like these, I picture them like they both twirling their mustaches, you know. He has a monocle. That's a cool home. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is one of my favorite things I've ever made. This is my Landraab castle, basically. Oh my gosh, and it's God. And it actually runs now, which is very nice. I had to change it. I had to change the staircase because I made a custom staircase. Before we had the curved staircases like these, I had made one with Tool and it broke the whole build. I couldn't load it. It had too many loading screen issues. But I fixed it with Royalty and Legacy when that pack came out, and I no longer get issues. So a monocle like the Monopoly Man, exactly. He's like the Monopoly Man. He's like, what do you call it? He's an evil man. He twists his mustache. You know, if she had a mustache, she would twist it too. And they're like evil, despicable, vile land grabs trying to rule the worlds. That is the idea. So let's look at the family tree, shall we? And I'll show you my Sims. Okay, it's a lot bigger than I remember. Let's make it bigger so you can see. Put it off to here. So maybe you can see what's going on a little bit. These builds are making me want to buy every pack in the Sims just to use them. Oh, I love that. I need to re-upload my Landraab mansion now that it's working, because the old one has the old staircase and it doesn't it breaks with loading screens. Captain Hook and Monopoly Man mixed. Exactly. So here's Kermit and Kitty. These are official Sims. I did not make up these Sims. I just added them to The Sims 4 because they're from The Sims 3. They're ghosts in Sims 3. They'll be dead as well in here because they would have long died long ago. But I spent all day yesterday trying to connect into this family tree, and ultimately I needed a mod in order to do so. Because of Royalty and Legacy, it broke things. The Royalty and Legacy always connects Sims. So like if I kept Tommy here, who is Nancy's cousin's child, as says here, if I like deleted all of these other Sims that connects him to Nancy, it would leave them in the family tree as blank spaces, and it would say, like Tommy Landraab's unknown parent, Tommy Landraab's unknown grandparent, Tommy Landraab's unknown great grandparent, and it would keep all those mysterious Sims like this. It would show it like this. But the game like treats them as real Sims. So when I go to try to add Kermit, I can add Kermit as a Sim, but it to the family tree. But it'll tell me like, it will say like, this is like Chester. It will show two parents, Kermit Landraab, and then unknown parents. It'll show two. And so therefore I can't add a third parent because it already has two, because the game adds its own unknown parent that I can't delete. It's not a real Sim. I can't do anything, delete it. And I spent hours trying to figure out how to get rid of this unknown parent. Ultimately, I had to download a mod by Sinoki Sisters called, what was it? I don't know, like some sort of add parent to Sim mod specifically to fix this specific bug. But anyway, ultimately that saved my life. I was able to fix it using Sinoki Sisters. Thank you so much, Sinoki Sisters. You are my saviors today. But anyway, this is their family tree. This is Nancy's father, Chester, and her mother, Queenie. Chester will have died. He has recently passed of old age. This is Nancy. I think I'm going to fix them up. I haven't edited these Sims in a long time, but Nancy's basically the same. I didn't change her face at all. I just changed her to look more old money. But I feel like my vision for her is maybe changing a little bit. I want to change her up. And this is Jeffrey and Malcolm and Johnny Zest, who is off being a comedian. And they're going to live in my Brindleton Bay mansion. Let's see. Also, let me catch up the chat a little bit. This gorgeous reminds me of Tudor times with the left and right parts. The middle stone but reminds me of Dover Castle. Exactly. I used I I wish I had my references on me, but I specifically the front of it was designed specifically with a reference picture of like a big Tudor castle thing. Um, I love when you show off your builds. Thank you, Zerdly. I love showing off this particular build. I love it so much. These builds are making me want to buy every pack. Oh, I love that. I love that. Kind of course, EA being bad and all that, but will the Princeton Bay one be on the gallery for us to use? Absolutely. Yep. Also, by the way, talk about buying all the packs. If you did want to have this, if you did want to have my Landraab house, but you don't have any of the packs, I'm using this mansion that I made a year ago as a base for this mansion that I'm editing. You might be able to see that this is the same build. The one I'm currently building is not going to be pack limited because this one, the Oakenstead Estate, I built this base game specifically for the gallery and just for fun. And so if you did want to find a pack or find a build that's pack limited, I love this build. It's one of my favorite builds I've ever done in its base game. So I recommend maybe taking a look at that. I recognize your name from somewhere, but can't remember where. So I clicked when I recognized your name. Oh, well, it's nice to see you. Pause. I'm all over the place. You might have recognized me from several other different streams. If you're in any other Sims streams, there's several people that I'm a regular in. But I thank you for stopping by. I'm about to work on my Landraab lore for my save file. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go back to the family tree so I can continue talking about this a little bit, so I can explain my additions to the family tree for my save file and such. So my Landraab family tree is a mix of canon Sims from the canon lore and my own Sims that I made up. Were you in like Jake's stream? Are you talking about Jake David or Mighty Shanos? Yeah, yep, I'm in Shanos's streams some on occasion. Yeah, you probably recognize me from Shanos. Yeah, that sounds correct. Sounds correct. I'm in there lurking all the time, in the very least, and I've raided her a couple times. She might have raided me a couple times. I can't remember. I'll probably download both and put them in their respective worlds and then do what I want, what I can with limited packs. That sounds awesome, Saf. Jake David. Yeah, I don't think I've lurked in Jake David. I'm not super regular in Jake's. For no particular reason. I'm just splitting my, trying to find time for all the people I want to support and everything. Basically. Okay, so Queenie and Chester. So for my lore, I decided to make Chester Landraab's first wife Judith Ward, and I wanted to make them have. So they were married. They had a kid named Portia Landraab Ward. She goes by Portia Ward. She is a celebrity like her mother. When Judith and Chester got divorced, Judith threatened him and said, "I'm going to tell your secrets," because he's a bad man. Chester's a bad man. The Landraabs are bad. Nancy's terrible. And there's a lot of terrible things that they've done. And Judith knew some of them, being married to him. And in order to get what she wanted, she bribed him and said, "Give me your Landraab mansion in Del Sol Valley. I want that. If you don't give it to me in the divorce, I'm going to tell all of your secrets." So he gave it to her. And that is now the Ward Den. That is her house that she lives in. It's a big, beautiful mansion. Judith Ward, I'm shocked. Isn't it kind of fun though? It's kind of fun. I really wanted basically. Thank you for the lurk, Swordly. Oh my gosh, hi Puma. I hope that you're doing well. Hold on, I'm reading your messages. Um, yeah, that really sucks, Puma. That always sucks. I get it. The sleeping issues are always rough. I'm so sorry. Hate that. For me, it's so random. I'm so sorry. So annoying. Um, yeah, hi Puma. I'm gonna say hi to Puma. Out of all the celebrities in Sims, I dislike Judith. Yes, Thorn Bailey is my favorite. Yeah, we love to hate Judith. Look at her with this is she's in her hot weather outfit. That's why she's wearing that hat. By the way, she doesn't always wear that hat. Um, she normally has her normal hair, but that's Portia. I really kind of wanted Nancy, but also a celebrity version. So Portia Landgrab Ward, Portia L Ward, she shortens the Landgrab part because that's not as important to her as the fame part. She wants to go off of her famous mother, not her rich father. My heart melted. Aw. Yes, Thorn Bailey. It's Thorn Bailey and Octavia Moon. Yeah. Yep. Both families are going to be connected forever. Exactly. And so she's a celebrity. I made a sim, Brandon Marlowe. He's inspired by Marlon Brando, if you can believe it. Because I thought he was attractive, so I made a sim based off of him, and then I added him to my save file. And they have a daughter, Jude Marlowe, who's also going to be a celebrity. I think she's going to be divorced from Brandon, because I want 3 generations of women to live in Judith's land grab mansion, the Ward Den. She still lives on the same lot. I just turned that into a land grab mansion. It's like an old, and I can show that here in a second too, just so we can get a full comprehensive look at the land grab sort of situation in my save file. And Nancy hates Portia because Portia is her older sister and technically has more claim to the land grab fortune than she does. Nancy would never let that happen. And Portia is completely content with her fame and her fortune from her mother, honestly, as well as the mansion that she's going to inherit from her mother. And I don't think that she necessarily cares, especially she shortens her name, which probably also pisses Nancy off. The fact that she doesn't even go by Landgrab is probably really annoying to Nancy. So that's that half. Then there's another part. These are all characters I made. This is another brother. This is a brother to Chester, Nancy's father. So this is Carl, Nancy's uncle. I think we're going to make him a house in Tomarang. He is a criminal. He's a wanted criminal, and he can't come back. So he lives in Tomarang, I think is the idea. He's still rich. But he's like probably wanted, and so he can't come back to the country. He's terrible. He's the younger brother of Chester, who is the main patriarch of the family. And so he's always done the dirty work for both of his older brothers. That is the idea. And while his son also does the dirty work as well. The things that Nancy doesn't want to do, she has her cousin and his family do for her. We could have crossed paths with my old account on Twitch. You might recognize my old account name. Had to delete for safety reasons. That makes sense. Yeah. So that's basically their storyline. These Sims live in New Crust. I have this really, really fancy area in New Crust, and there's all kinds of complicated lore with Carl Landgrab and the Goth family. He was engaged to Frida Goth, a real character. And there's all kinds of complicated lore. He killed somebody and stuff in the Goth family in order to help her. They called off the engagement. It's all very complicated. They're her evil minions, and she's the guru of the family. Exactly, exactly. She can basically tell anyone else to do what she wants because she's in control. But yeah, that's basically it for that half. Then and there that's fake. But since I wanted to move my land grabs to like America or Simerica as I like to call it, um, I want this house to still be a land grab mansion because I love it. So I still want it to be the family, even though I'm moving all of Queenie. I'm moving Queenie, Chester, Nancy, and her family to the Brindleton Bay mansion I'm making. I'm going to pretend that they've lived there forever, sort of thing. This is just, we're setting up the save file here and we're setting up the lore. So I've added a new branch, and these people are going to live here, and that is the middle brother's family. So this is Malcolm II, and this line of Sims that I'm making is the Sims 2 version of the Landraab family is going to live here. If you do not know, in The Sims 2, there is a completely different Landraab family. The current Landrabs that are in The Sims 4 are based off of The Sims 3 Landrabs, and there's two of them. There's two Landraab families, The Sims 2 and The Sims 3 version. I'm adding both and connecting them together. That's what's happening. So I'm making the patriarch of that family. That's what I'm currently in the process of doing. I'm making the patriarch of that family and making him a brother of Nancy's father. I know that's all complicated. No one's going to remember what I said, but that is what's happening. So this is Malcolm II. This is Malcolm III from The Sims 3, from The Sims 2, and I still have yet to make his wife, her parents, and then their son, Malcolm IV. So I still need to do that, but I got tired yesterday. Is in Sims 2, isn't Bella Goth abducted by aliens or returned to Sims 4? Kind of. I think that was her original storyline. Bella went missing in The Sims 2. No one knows what happened to her. And The Sims 4 is technically an alternate timeline, and I think it's technically before that happened. It's before that happened, I believe. Can I send Asia a message? I can. Oh, there's a scammer in her suggestions chat. Stream suggestions. Oh. Am I a mod? I should be a mod in this channel. I should be able to delete this person, shouldn't I? Um, previous 12 hours, I think 24 hours probably. Did that work? Okay, it worked. Wow, look at me. I did a mod thing, guys. Can everyone clap? Everyone clap. Um, um, I'm gonna write her a message. She's probably sleeping. So I did it. I did it. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, anyway, what was I saying? So I'm adding the version of the Landrabs from The Sims 2, and essentially. Yeah, 2 Landrab families. There's 2 of them. The ones from The Sims 2 are different than the ones from The Sims 3. I don't really know why they decided to change the storyline, but they did. It's entirely a different storyline. Heard about that. Apparently she also died. Bella, we don't know what happened to her. I think in reality they accidentally deleted her in The Sims 2 when they were making the game. And they sort of had to create lore around that. Apparently Don Lothario is the last Sims to see her alive. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy plot. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's all kinds of stuff. I always was so interested in that storyline. It gets really complicated because you know who the author. There's a book series, or there's a book in The Sims 3 called Where's Bella? And do you know who the author of Where's Bella is? It's Alexander Goth. Kind of interesting, but also at the same time in The Sims 3 is a prequel to The Sims 2. So Bella hasn't disappeared yet. She's a small child in The Sims 3, and Alexander is not born yet. So how could he have written Where's Bella if he was not born yet in The Sims 3? So yeah, there's all kinds of crazy lore. But yeah, so that's what I'm making right here is the Sims 2 version of the Landrabs. That's who's going to live here. The thing is, though, is the only one left alive is Malcolm Landrab IV. All of his family are dead, and I don't know if I really want to do that. But I also think it could be kind of fun for one young adult man to live in this gigantic mansion on his own. So that could be kind of interesting. We are going to go and look at Judith's house for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. I'm going to show you that. And yeah, so I'm going to show you that house. We're going to look at it. And then we are going to, is it in the save file? It is. And then we're going to continue building the inside of the Landraab mansion in Brindleton Bay. It will be fun. Okay, where is Del Sol Valley? So again, this is the Landraab mansion. This was originally built by Kitty and Kermit. This is their like West Coast home. They would have built this in the early 1900s, and it is now owned by the Ward family after Judith's divorce. The lore was she was abducted by aliens and dropped in Strangetown. Okay, there you go. He made an argument that Bella died. Yes. Max's deleted her by mistake. She's also slightly different, and I think that's part of the lore too, that people are like, well, she's not actually the same in Strangerville. Because she looks different, I guess. I mean, they bothered to make her hairstyle and dress just for her only to be gone. Yeah. Okay, this is the Landraab mansion I'm currently in the process of making, but I've done the exterior and I didn't do the inside because I don't like doing that part. And this house is huge. So again, Judith is going to live here. This is her house. Her daughter Portia and her granddaughter, what did I call her? Jude Marlowe. Her granddaughter is going to live here. They're all going to be celebrities. I really like this house. I think it's really beautiful. It's really beautiful, and I really need to finish it. I need to work on it slowly over time. You're early. I am early. I'm an hour. I go live an hour, or I typically go live an hour earlier than normal on the weekends. But hi, Asia. How is your computer situation going? Please follow my friend's interior. Puma let me know that there was somebody in your server that had their account hacked, so I deleted or removed them. Kind of unfortunate. It's still not working? No, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. That's a nightmare. That's really rough. Yeah, not the same Bella. Exactly. Okay, so now with that being said, we're going to go back to my Landraab mansion that I'm building in Brindleton Bay. Just woke up. Yeah, I wasn't sure, if you'd be awake or not yet. So I was like, I think I'm a mod in here. Let me just do something mod related. Because I wasn't sure how long it would be before I heard from you. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I love this build. We're going to do some deleting of furniture. We're not going to delete the whole interior. I also need to make the basement at some point. Maybe I should do that off screen. Yes, I did. Believe it or not, I've done a single mod thing. So in a server where I'm a mod. I think that's the only mod thing I've ever done. Not to brag. Not to brag. Oh my gosh, this house is so cool. I know I'm the one who made it, so I shouldn't say that, but look at it. Look at it. It's so pretty. Look at the lawn stripes. Look at them. I'm frustrated with the PC. I need to do more testing before I leave today. That's really rough. God, that's so annoying. I feel like I should clean my computer. It's probably filled with dust. But also at the same time, I'm like, you know what? It's working, so maybe don't touch it. I need to. Okay, yeah, I read that. Anyway, I have to go, but if I have time, I'll check out when you next stream. Thank you, Pause. I appreciate that. I go live. My next time I go live will be Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern exactly. If you want to mark that down. This is so good. Thank you, Asia. Aren't the launch stripes nice? I built this on. I think I showed you this, but this is on my gallery. It's this house that I built for the gallery. It's base game, and I moved it. I moved it on the lot, put it on a hill. Maybe you were here last stream when I was working on it, but I ended up figuring out. I was really struggling with this side, trying to figure out how to get this to work, but I figured it out. We put 2-car garage back here. It's also behind. I was really nervous about adding a garage because I didn't want it to be the focal point of the house. I didn't want it to be right in front here because the house should be the focal point, not the garage doors. So I figured out that putting it far back on the lot seems to be the easiest in order for accessibility, but also not making it the center point, I guess, or the focal point, or whatever. Clashes my schedule, but I have time to check in. Oh, thank you, Pause. No worries. I appreciate that though. I know too much lore from The Sims 2 for whatever reason. I love that. I love the lore. They were so good with the lore in The Sims 2. It's crazy. But yeah, I was able to get this to work. And the carport, which I was really happy about. I need to, re-add the basement. I'd like this house to have a basement, I think, of some sort, in some capacity. And all I have right now is a single staircase down there, left over from the original build. But I think I'm going to leave the layout for the most part. I need to fix some of this stuff too, because my game was being weird. How come these are here, but I didn't put them in this room? Might need to look at the original to see how I did that. But anyway, I think we're gonna start off probably by deleting a bunch of furniture. I like the kitchen and I want to keep that. It's also kind of a complicated kitchen, so I don't really want to remove anything. But maybe I can give a little bit of a tour before I do anything, because I think most of this is going to stay. I think this is really elegant and beautiful. And I guess I should probably make it a little bit more gaudy. Maybe we can try to find some wallpapers that are a little bit more awful or something. I don't know. It's also, this is all base game on the inside right now. I can change it. A lot of this. Yeah, I can change a lot of this to include some more crazy stuff. Some of it's a little bit like, I really like this thing I made, and it looks like I spent a long time doing that. So I don't want to remove it. Show, because it looks really good. Who is this? Oh, wait, he has a top hat. Maybe this is Kermit. Maybe this is Kermit. He has a top hat. So this is the entry. This is the entry. We got a little hallway office. That could probably change. Probably want a dedicated office. There isn't a dedicated office in this house, but it's way up in the 3rd floor. So I might want to change that. We got a mud room over here. It even has a sink in it. Got a sink in it. And we got like a closet in this mud room. Going over here, we got, you go 2 directions. If you were to go this way, you have the living room. The living room and the music room with a bar in it. Looks great. Thank you, Saf. Thank you. I don't know if I already read that or not. We got the oval shaped, the oval breakfast nook. Breakfast room, not nook, breakfast room. And I believe the sofa works. I always like doing this, especially for breakfast rooms. Putting the sofa in there is nice because it allows toddlers to eat with the family, because they will eat on these sofas. They will do it automatically, and then the rest of the family can eat in the chairs. And then you don't need to use the high chairs. It's nice. I like it. It was fun though. Oh, wait, let's see. We were watching Juna Birch yesterday. Yes, and I kept twitching every time she called Kristen Lost. Kristen Singles. Yes, I had no idea that she even kept her last name Lost. She's always and forever called her Kristen Singles. And I'm not. Sims 2 was like, the Sims 2 was kind of before my time, at least all of the Sims. I was a small child at the time and a teenager, and I'd only ever played as my own. Not even a teenager. It was when I was a kid. I only ever played as my own Sims. I didn't pay attention to the lore. It wasn't until later that I cared. Never seen an oval room before. I know I've never really seen anybody else do an oval room in here, or an oval room before. But you can do it. You can only do it on diagonals though. With the rounded room segments, you use a combination of medium and small circular room segments. And it looks so cool. It looks wild. And I made it work. I love that I made it work. There's probably a plant on there, wasn't there? It's gone now. We got dining room. I want to redo the dining room. It's too modern. I think I want to make it a little bit more classical. Looks so cool. Thank you. I love that. I think it looks so cool as well. That was kind of the inspiration behind the build in the first place. I kind of wanted to do an oval room once I realized how to do it. And federal architecture, which is what I would consider this to be, is federal architecture, sometimes has oval rooms. At least in the White House it does. I don't know about any other federal architecture that does other than that, but we have kitchen, base game kitchen. I really like these tile things on here. I usually hate these things. I've never used them like ever, but they look really good in here and I want to keep them because I think that's really pretty. What is the song? Who's it by? If you're talking about this particular song that's playing right now, this is Bootylicious by Destiny's Child. And you reminded me that I should have this up here. So people can see. Well, and I decided I wanted to wait. I was young when The Sims 2 came out, but I was a Sims 3 hater when it came out. So I kept playing The Sims 2 all into its life. That's so funny. That's so funny. Crazy this is just base game. Yeah, the entire interior is still base game until I fix it. I know, I really wanted it to feel, when I built this, I wanted it to feel like it wasn't base game. That was the goal. That's like me, Puma, with The Sims 4. I continued playing The Sims 3 for a long time and didn't play The Sims 4 because I was really angry. We got a little greenhouse right here, which I'm probably going to basically keep the same, I think. I've changed, this is new. The whole garage is new. We've got this sort of hallway leading to the garage. Probably want to make it look nice and not like this, but maybe we can keep it the same way. I just sort of like put some wallpaper down yesterday, 2 days ago, whenever I was building this, and didn't really think twice about it. Well, that, and I decided I wanted Strange Town Sims to be townies in Sims 4, so I did a lot of research to make them all. That's fun. Love that. That's why it sounds familiar. Destiny's Child is incredible. They are, aren't they? They're amazing. That's my favorite, like, Beyonce stuff, is the Destiny's Child stuff, I think, for the most part. Let's see. That's been my pattern. I was a Sims 4 hater for a few years. I played The Sims 3. Yeah, me too. I can agree with that. I had a garage in the basement before in the original house. There was a ramp down into the basement, and there was a garage. There was also a family room down here. I think I want to give Nancy a wine cellar. That was Puma's idea. I might want to do some window wells into the basement so I can have some areas that are usable, but I'm not sure if I will ultimately be able to do that. There are some spots here that I could. I just don't know how big of a basement I honestly need in this house, though, too. So maybe I should just do basement-y stuff. It's probably a good idea. Haters bit strong. I just felt like they were lacking. I really was basically a Sims 4 hater when it first came out. I was not happy with how the Sims 4 was lacking when it first came out. I was not happy at all. Now it's my favorite of the games, I think, honestly. If I can't lie. Especially the build mode. I'm a builder, so. I remember the struggle with the garage. I remember giving a suggestion. Yeah. I was working on it last stream, and I was really struggling. But ultimately, I think it came together. You just need to stare at it for a long time. And what I just did today, actually, was I did these lawn stripes today. I did some of them the day that I streamed, on stream as well. You can see the way that if anyone would be interested enough to check the VOD. I did do the lawn stripes last time, but I realized just today, I was like, there's so much. It was kind of small and compact, the area that I did it. And I realized I have so much extra space here, and they totally would have a large manicured lawn. So I really should make it as big as I can make it. So I expanded out, added some of these hedges to the outside, and added more area. I don't like to put it right butted up to the very edge of the lot because I think that looks a bit odd. So I needed to find some sort of way of making it blend in. It was yesterday you were building it. I built my stream was my stream was Thursday. I didn't start liking it till Nightlife came out, and didn't like World Adventures for a while because I was still in hater mode when it dropped out. When it dropped, I played The Sims 3 immediately when it came out, I think. Pretty sure. And I was pretty happy with it. I was also a child, and I didn't play The Sims 2 as much. I think I was probably still. I probably was in. I had to go through the mourning period for The Sims 2, probably. But also I hadn't played The Sims 2 in a while because my cousins took our disc, and so I didn't play it after that. So it was probably a little bit since I played The Sims 2, and so it was nice having a new game to play. Seasons was a big turning point. Yeah, I was really excited for when The Sims when the seasons came out. I remember Sims 2 seasons coming out, honestly, and being really excited for that. Seasons so good. Seasons is amazing. That I'm starting to use skin and eye replacements because I was not a fan of how the Sims looked in the Sims 3 by default. The Sims 3 Sims are very strange looking, in my opinion. They're very rubbery. Like everything in the Sims 3 is very shiny. Very like there's like a weird finish on everything, like a semi-gloss sort of, what's the term? Maybe not semi-gloss. There's like a rubbery sort of a sheen on everything, which really bothers me. It always bothered me. Like the clothes that were meant to look matte were not matte. They were like shiny. Like, why is everything shiny? So odd. I'm noticing right now I want to right rail. Okay, so let's finish looking at this, by the way. So we got several bedrooms here. This is like one of my favorite toddler rooms I've ever done, but I'm gonna remove it probably because they don't have toddlers. So this will probably be like Nancy's office or something. I think this is a better place for an office than where I currently have it here, but I love this room. It reminds me of Goodnight Moon, like the color scheme and everything, which I think is really pretty. That orange, green, and blue is really nice. And the striped wallpaper is really nice. And like, this is a base game. I love that this is a base game room. My ads are going to play in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. Just trying to, yeah. I did play it, but like casually, yeah. And blow up dolls with sentience. Oh my gosh. Okay, but not that bad. Ads coming. Yeah, thank you, Booma. Thank you. So we're going to remove that. Ooh, get out of here. Should you be here as well or no? Maybe not. Can I get rid of you? I guess. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. And what's really fun about this area, and I really like this and I want to keep this, is there's like an open to below section with the entry. And there's a hallway here. And a bathroom. And I really like this layout a lot. And then there's a kid's bedroom here. Again, we're going to get rid of that. There's also a kid's playroom here in this bedroom. Going to get rid of that. The primary suite could potentially stay for the most part. Maybe we can keep some of these elements and just change some of it up. There's an oval bathroom. For the primary suite, which I love. We're going to keep that probably mostly the same. I don't think there's a whole lot that needs to change layout wise, I guess. There's also a toilet room. And there's another secondary bedroom over here. Probably change this as well too. I picture this being maybe more feminine than it needs to be. Keeping the kids' toddler rooms. Yeah, I love that. You could definitely I assume the layout of this whole build will stay the same, and you could probably just save rooms from the other one into this and mix and match if you wanted. I assume the people who would be downloading these would be adjusting them for their own needs anyway. I really like the way that these look attached to the wall. I thought that was cool. I did that with Tool. But we're probably removing most of this. This has an ensuite and a balcony. But yeah, probably gonna get rid of that, honestly. Even the room will stay the same. I love that room. The octagonal room is really pretty. It's symmetrical. It's got two private balconies. Really fancy room. It's so cool. Thank you. Okay, so that's all for this floor. I think there's a balcony over here. I made an addition to it just now, earlier today, I think, before I started stream, right here. And so I could put a hot tub here because I felt like it would be nice to have a hot tub right accessible from the primary suite. So I put that here, and it has a really nice view of the ocean. So you could sit here and kind of look at the tree and the water. I thought that was pretty. And then going up the stairs to the 3rd floor, there's a gym. There's a gym here. A bathroom for a teen, and there's an office here. I don't like this. This office is fine for the original build. What's going on here? I don't like it for this build. I don't think there's enough space downstairs for me to do a bigger, nicer office. I really like this teen's room. I think Malcolm would have a prettier room than this. Maybe Malcolm could have one of these rooms down here. Maybe this one or that. This one actually should be Malcolm's room, this big one here. I think Malcolm will have this room. This room, maybe I'll just roughen up. I will remove the lights. This feels like a room that I think Johnny would have had this room. This would have been his room before he moved out. I think all of the fun teen things would not be here any longer. The TV, the game, and everything. But maybe we'll just sort of like roughen it up a little bit. Maybe put some boxes around. The bed would probably still be here. The posters wouldn't be. Maybe stuff like that. Could even leave the lights but turn them off. But I love that room. This is like I would have loved this room. I would still like this room. I think the curtains like across the bed space is really cool. And I would really like that. I'm going to probably, I think while my ads play, I'm going to start removing furniture. I think I'm going to start removing furniture. Let's keep the left rail, I guess. Yeah, so let's remove the office furniture up here. We have an attic space, empty attic space as well. We're gonna, yeah, let's move office furniture in here. Honestly, there's so much space in this house as well that I'm thinking some of this area over here could just be absorbed back into empty attic space territory. That's unused attic space stuff. I just wanted to see if that's still broken, and it is. I have some roof trims appearing in here. Can I fix those by any chance? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I have anonymous follows, but feel free to join us in chat or just lurk. Either way, thank you so much. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. I think I can't get rid of those. Unfortunately, I'm just going to need to accept that they're there. I could block that off, honestly. It's not really that usable or useful. What is... Can I scooch that in at all? Yes. Okay, so that's fine. Well, it's still there. Can I scooch it in more? I can. And then we'll do that. Okay. Wait, do I follow? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna follow. Anyway. anyway. I might want to say that again, actually, once my ads are over. Yeah, I think I'll probably leave that there. Probably just close that off. I don't really want to. If I don't have to, though, I really like keeping them accessible. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. I really appreciate you doing that. Someone followed during my ads. Thank you for following. I have anonymous follows on. Feel free to join us in chat or just lurk. Either way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys for sitting through ads. I'm starting to remove furniture. That's what we're gonna start doing here right now. I was thinking about this area is so weird. What is going on? Like, why? We got like roof trims appearing inside of this build, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. I also kind of might want to absorb some of this stuff into the empty attic space. This house is so big, and I don't know if the Landrabs need all of this space even. Also, I like to leave things renovatable, if that makes sense. There's this awesome third floor space, and I think it'd be kind of fun to just leave it as empty attic space for if changes need to be made. So you don't need to make additions onto the house if you don't need to. And then if I could like just connect this somehow in a way that makes sense and then absorb this into the attic space, maybe that'd be nice. Maybe I should not jump ahead of myself. Maybe I should plan out what's going down below. We'll empty out some rooms up there as well. Might leave that wall there. Let's remove the baby's room. I love that room so much, but we're getting rid of it because the Landrabs do not have a child. So they don't need this. I think this will be a good office space for Nancy. That's what we'll be putting here, I think. Also, it's like off of a bathroom as well. That's nice. Convenient. And let's just give it neutral wallpaper right now. That I can change later. Yeah, so office here. This is going to be Malcolm's new room. It's going to be Malcolm's room. No, this one's not going to be Malcolm's room. I don't know what this one's going to be yet, actually. Maybe, what would go here? In the other Landraab house, I have like a meeting room. But no, this isn't going to be Malcolm's room. Malcolm's going to have the nice room. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, no. Do I want to get rid of that? That's a really cute little window seat. But I don't think it makes sense to have it here. I think I'll just leave the closet stuff because I assume that's going to stay a closet regardless of what room this ends up being. Let's paint the walls at a neutral color. And let's remove the kids' rooms stuff too. And maybe we'll choose color for Malcolm. What color does Malcolm like? He's a bad man. What color do bad men like? Bad teenage men. Maybe we'll leave the curtains. Well, actually, no, those are the cats and dogs ones, aren't they? I want the other ones if I was to use them. This room is cute as well. It has a fireplace in it, but since it's a kid's room, I put a barrier in front of it so you can't use the fireplace. Just felt like that made sense. I honestly might leave the TV there for now. I might end up using it. Malcolm might want it. Why do I feel like Malcolm would have a nightlight? I might want to leave that as inspiration because I feel like he would have a nightlight. Because he sucks. And he's a whiny little baby. How did you dress him? I haven't changed him in forever. I need to adjust him. I think his room was like blue or green. I was thinking the dark blue, like, but I've already used that in the hallway. But I don't know if I'm gonna use that in the hallway here. I think I want their house to be like really bright white. Might leave the bookshelves as well, since they're built-ins and I think they're pretty. The stickers on the window are cute. I think that he probably would have a desk, but we'll pick a different desk that's not that one. what was in the, that was a bordering on the edge. That looks kind of nice. What did I do around here? I put this in the middle. Ooh, that's really pretty. I love that. Very nice, very nice. I like the idea of him having a light night, or a light night, nightlight. It was teal and orange. Interesting. I don't know if I feel that for him. Teal and orange. I think I did orange for Johnny last time in the other house. I think that was more because they live in Oasis Springs by default. That's fair. Yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Nightlight. Let's go to lighting, maybe wall lighting, and see if I can find a nightlight for him. One that actually looks like a nightlight. Isn't there one from something? That one? Oh, there's one's cute. That's a cute nightlight. Does he have a bathroom? He doesn't. Where is the nearest bathroom that this bedroom could use? He doesn't have one in here. I mean, that kind of sucks. Sucks to be him. But this room is better. He could have this one since it's off a bathroom. That probably makes more sense. He could also have this one. Maybe that would be better because this is a prettier room. Also, I can leave these lamps on the wall. I could use the same sort of aesthetic that I'm going for and just change the colors and change the bed. And that would probably be fine. I like that idea, I think. We'll just change some of the stuff that he wouldn't have and replace it with things that he would have. My canon for my makeover of him is more than taste with some with my mommy dressed me outfits as well. That's funny. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Is I kind of want him to have like a nightlight. Oh, there's so many plants in here. Can we keep this mirror? Does he need this mirror? No, let's get rid of this mirror. Let's put one in the bathroom. Shall we? Put one like right here. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I want him to feel like a similar way. Do I like this here? I do like that there, I think. I want him to have a nightlight. So we'll bring this into there. Where should I put his nightlight so he doesn't get scared? So poor Malcolm doesn't get scared of the monsters. Doesn't get scared of, I don't know, the poor people. I don't know. What are monsters to Malcolm Landraab? There's another nightlight, I swear, that looks more like a nightlight. Where is that one? I guess this one's fine. Tax collectors. There you go. There you go. The tax collectors. What did I sheet? Oh, okay. Yeah, fear the tax collectors. Tax collectors aren't real, Malcolm. Don't worry. That's what his mom tells him. They're not a threat to us, honey. Don't worry. I'll keep you safe from the tax collectors. It is funny. It is funny. Love that. Okay, what color would he have? Let's maybe pick the bed first. I picture him having one of those, like, you remember, did anybody get those, like, magazines? This is the closest one that I can picture. you get those magazines of like the fancy kids' bedrooms. The magazines, and they would have these fancy, ridiculously priced beds and the comforters and stuff. And like I don't know, their bedroom was like done like so perfectly. I picture him having a bedroom like that, like a bedroom from a magazine. Oh my gosh, hi Annalie, it looks amazing. Thank you. Do you want to see the outside? I guess you probably saw it in the picture that I posted, but isn't it so pretty? Look at the lawn stripes. I'm gonna shout you out now. Please follow my friend and mod, Pigletish. She is amazing. Saw the picture. Oh my god, isn't it so cool? I love it. I love it. This is my Landraab mansion. I'm moving my Landraabs here. I'm gonna pretend that they lived here the whole time, and it's gonna be great. I went through this whole all of my lore and everything. Is that just two of the different terrain paints? Kind of. It's yeah, it's a couple. I did for this particular lot. It just depends on the colors of the grass because in Willow Creek I originally used these two, I think, or like these two. But the grass is lighter there. Yeah, you can see it here. The grass is brighter there, so it looked better. For this one, I used this one, Emerald Forever and Natural Oasis. And then after I did it, I used a giant version of this, really soft, and I did highlights on the top of the hill. And then I used the green on the bottom, and I did low lights on the bottom of the hill to make it look really neat, like bright and beautiful. Is it Brindleton Bay? Yeah, this is Brindleton Bay. This is where I'm going to make my... I want to give like... Yeah, we're thinking like Hamptons vibes or something for the Landraabs, I guess, is how I want to reimagine them. So this is Hound's Head. This is Hound's Head in Brindleton Bay, which I think is fitting for them. I think that's really a good place for them. I think that makes sense. Oh, also I wanted to show, is it still over here? Did that tree die? I think it did. Must have gotten deleted. I made overrides for all the trees. You can kind of see the shadows a little bit. I was having issues where trees were appearing over the lot thumbnail, so I just deleted the trees with by making CC overrides for them, so they're gone. And now my lot thumbnail is pretty. I love doing that. I love that so much. Oh, I wanted to say too, everyone. Oh, I have something exciting. Tomorrow, August 9th, is my 10th gay birthday. I came out for the first time exactly 10 years ago tomorrow. So I'm officially turning 10 in gay years or something. So not to brag, but I'm turning 10. I feel old. I feel old. How's it been 10 years? Happy gay birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really excited. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. It's my 10th birthday. So old. I'm so old. I know. Double digits. I'm turning double digits. Help. Oh, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? How did you do it? Wait. It has such a good tip. How did you do it? Like with the grass? Is this where still? Are you talking about the grass? I could show you. I could show you. We are both elders in gay years. We are. I know. I know. I'm excited. Tomorrow's my birthday. Kind of. My second birthday. Yeah. Well, I wanted to tell you. I forgot. No, the trees override. Oh. But oh yeah, the trees. The overrides for the trees. I'm using. I think I can show you. No, I deleted it, unfortunately. But you go use a Sims 4 Studio. So you find the tree that you want. I can't find it now because I made an override for it and it conflicts with Better Build By. So you can no longer access the override. But like, let's say I wanted to like find like this tree, for instance. Like maybe I wanted to override this. This is from Cats and Dogs. So you go into Cats and Dogs. You turn on it's going to be a debug one specifically. So you find the debug one. It's this one, I think, or it's this one. It's this one in green. This is that tree. So you need to find this in Sims 4 Studio. Tree EP04, Dogwood 01. It's this one. It's this one. So you find this in Sims 4 Studio. You just extract the mesh. It will give you a Blender file, and you just edit the Blender file. You squish the tree down. You make it really small in Blender, so it's tiny, tiny. And then I usually make it underneath the ground. I think some of them you can see. So you can see one of the overrides right there, that little tiny speck right there. That's the top of one of those trees. I made it really small. So you could just do that with this one. It will make it really small. Hey, Steven, welcome in. How are you? I want to see what you meant about the overrides too. Yeah. So you edit the Blender file. After you're done changing it, you import the Blender file back into your CC item that you make. If anybody wants any specific, it wants to ask me anything specific about it, I would be happy to help you. You would have to ask me in Pigletish's Discord. Feel free to just put it in one of the channels in my section in Discord, and I could explain it a little bit in detail if there's something specific that you guys want to override. Yeah, there's a section. I mean, there's a section in Sims 4 Studio where you make a build by override. So you select that. You find the tree in question, like this one, for instance, in Sims 4 Studio. They'll list every single object in the entire game. You can select so it shows debug items, and you find it in the list of stuff from cats and dogs. You find this tree. It's pretty simple. This is one of the simpler things. It can be the Sims 4 Studio is complicated, but this is one of the easier things. But yeah, and then you just save it after you're done making the Blender file. You put the Blender file back in, and it'll be small. It'll be whatever shape that you changed it to be. So once you find it in Sims 4 Studio, here, do you want to look? I can show you right now. Here, look, Sims 4 Studio. Oh my goodness. So this is Sims 4 Studio. Ooh, this is what it looks like. Thank you for the lurk, Puma. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, so this is Sims 4 Studio. This is what you do. You object, override, or overriding. An override means it will replace the object in game in question. For this instance, this will show you everything in the game. We want to select Show Debug Objects. And then I'm going to filter by cats and dogs. This will show me only the debug stuff from cats and dogs. Then we find the tree. The tree in question was the one with the dead leaves. It was called Dead. It's not this one, it's the other one. It is, I see a lot of trees here, still down here. So of course it's one of the ones that are, can I search dogwood? Dogwood foliage, I don't see it. Let's, it was this one. Tree EP04 dead leaves. But anyway, so you find the tree that you're looking for. Let's say it might be this one. So let's say it was this one. You find the one that you want and you click next. You save it to whatever you want. Tree. You save this into your mods folder. You put this in your mods folder. And then you extract you extract the mesh, export mesh, you type temp. Does it replace every tree in the world? It will replace every single tree of the one that you select. So if, for instance, this one, if this is the one I want, it will replace I think every tree of this type. So this one, this one, this one, all of these three over here, any of these spots where there's these green trees, it will replace any instance of that particular type of tree. Yeah. So you find this. I exported the mesh. This is what Blender looks like. This is what Blender looks like. See, this is the tree. This all takes a lot of practice, but essentially you just make it smaller. You squish it. This is what I do. You just make it smaller. Tiny, tiny. Make it even smaller. And then you lower it into the ground. Or I usually lower it into the ground so it's not even visible at all. Then I save this. Click save. And then you import the mesh. And now you'll see it's there. It's small. And that's all you do. Then you click save. And you put this file that you just did, you put this in your mods folder. And that's it. That's all you have to do. Once you reload your game, all of these trees, at least all these flowering trees, I might have selected the wrong one. That's part of the issue, is you have to try to find it. I don't know why this one wasn't showing up, but it might delete this. It will only delete this one, maybe. Blender build by specifically always confuses me with that kind of stuff too, because it's combining multiple swatches. But anyway, that's all you have to do to make an override. When you reload the game, all instances of that override that you just made will disappear. So specifically the one I just made will probably get rid of all of these flowering trees here. You can see the trees will reappear when I get farther away. That is because they're low quality meshes, and I didn't bother to get rid of the lower quality meshes. But you can get rid of those too if you want. I didn't really care because I only needed to get rid of the close up high quality meshes when I was close by. That's kind of complicated. I don't know if that helped, but that's just a little bit of a taste of Blender. It is kind of complicated. But it's fun once you get used to it. And you can totally customize the entire world. There's also a hint, like if you don't want to do that yourself, there's something called blowtorch. I would suggest typing in like Sims for blowtorch on Google. Blowtorch, and I don't know the specifics. You'd have to look at it in particular if you can do it per world or what. But blowtorch will get rid of every single object in an entire world for you. It's a mod. They're overrides, just like what I showed you. It's a mod. Somebody has already done this. They've overridden every single debug object in the game, emptied the world, so you can replace all of your own debug objects in their places. Just be warned of that kind of stuff, because that can cause some issues with the game in terms of routing and stuff, and can cause some potential corruption, maybe with placing a bunch of things off the world, but off the lot. But so just do it at your own risk and make sure you have lots of backups for your stuff. The house lot looks stunning, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, it's really fun. I've done it a lot for my occult save, is I've made some overrides for some things, like for Willow Creek. I've made some overrides, getting rid of a bunch of the houses, and I've changed a lot of the lampposts to be old-fashioned lampposts and stuff like that. Just simply with overrides. I've seen some YouTubers build amazing custom worlds, and it looks intense. Yeah, I've seen some people do some crazy stuff. Twisted Mexi's creative worlds. Yeah, you said I'm sure Twisted Mexi has something like that. Twisted Mexi has something called Create a World, and that is an external program, I believe, where you could make your own custom worlds, using other worlds as a base. You can even make your own lots. I've seen Shroom. If you've seen, I think it's Shroom Boy. Is that his name? on Twitch. I saw him doing some really cool stuff with Strangerville, and I was like really jealous. But you can totally use create a world to that like bypasses tool. I think like you can actually in an external program maybe like make your own custom worlds and then import them. Yeah, Shroom Boy. Yeah, and then import them into your game. I think something like that. Surely it can affect loading speeds because you'd have twice the amount of objects even if half were invisible. Partly, something else that you can do is instead of making the objects smaller annually, you can, well, I'm going to show you this again. So instead of like, so this is the tree, right? Something else you can do is instead of making the object smaller, what you could do is you could delete, Control I, you could delete all of the polygons except one. And that is a great way to delete or lessen the number of polygons that you're loading. And I believe that should help your game load quicker. So you're removing most of the stuff. If you delete all of them, it can cause maybe some issues. So usually I just leave one. So you could do that as well. Delete all of the polygons except one. But I think that's what Blowtorch does as well, is he's probably more knowledgeable than I am. That's my quick way of doing it. But whoever's made Blowtorch, I'm pretty sure has deleted these objects entirely so they aren't loading unnecessary polygons that you can't see. Because you are correct. If you did what I did and then on top of them put new trees, it will create loading issues. But yeah, then you just Control S, save this, and then reload it in. Wait, hold on. Wait, debating what to do with my boyfriend since his gay birthday is tomorrow. Oh, something gay for sure. Exactly. You have any gay things to do in mind? Ooh, I might have a couple things in mind. That is genius. Makes sense. Yeah. I think that it's really fun doing that kind of stuff. It's been really fun for my cult save, making some overrides and stuff. Okay. Anyway, I think let's go back and remove some more furniture, shall we? Let's do that as the default sort of color here. Let's finish removing stuff in here. Flirting while live is inappropriate. I know, I'm so sorry. How rude. Get a room, she says. Is it? Yeah, totally. I want to get rid of the modern elements in here. Probably. I'd probably replace it with a better piano. And different table. So we'll get rid of that. How long has it been since I've saved this? I like that plant. I like this too, and that. I need to look at the old build to see what I did here, but I think I probably placed... Hello? Where is it? Oh, it's here. I think I placed another one of these, like, rotated the other way or something. So they looked built in, and I liked that, but it broke when I was editing the build. Shall I need to fix that? That looks good. I'm so dramatic. Was that really necessary for me to do that? No, but yes. I like the floor. I think I'm going to keep the floor. I think. Or should I upgrade to this tile or something? I really was never a huge fan of the color scheme that I went for in here. But I think this is gaudy enough to keep. I just think the wallpaper I might change. So let's maybe choose the base wallpaper that I've been putting in by default. Just so maybe I remember or something. We're going to keep the kitchen because I think the kitchen's really pretty. Can maybe add some stuff, but I like the way that it is currently. And I like these tiles. I like the way that these. So what this is too, by the way, is these are just from base game, I think. I mean, I know they are because this is a base game build originally. I used tool to push them into the wall a little bit. I sized them down and then I just sort of scooched them into the wall with the tool by just like clicking and dragging like this. It was really tedious, but it looks really nice. And I've never used those objects before ever. I think I even rotated these ones upside down. I think I did. And it looks like marble. Looks like marble tiles. Really pretty. And I think it's effective and looks nice the way it is. I have a plant in here. I feel like it should be raised up a little bit. I have a plant in here from the outside. I replaced the wallpaper in there. Honestly, it's a pretty wallpaper color. I don't like the dark blue. Let's maybe replace that as well. Can I just like, it's gonna change the outside or anything? I don't think so. Hey Vibes, welcome in. How's it going? How is it going? Hope you're doing well. Do you like my build vibes? Look at it. It's my goth mansion or my Landraab mansion. Landraab mansion. And I like the lawn stripes. I like the lawn stripes. It's so pretty. Not too bad, tired, but I'm big chillin'. Like that, love that. Very nice, very nice. I'm redoing this at the moment, so we'll leave that for now. Lawn stripes go hard. Go so hard, don't they? Don't they look so cool? The house on the hill. Beautiful, beautiful. Added some hedges on the outside. Still not too happy with the way that I've done the fluffiness of these hedges. Those ones don't look good on these hedges, I think. So I need to change them. But yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm happy with it. Now we're redoing the interior. This is kind of odd now. That's so funny because I was doing a base game. Can you imagine just like having, like instead of having like a little setup with pictures of your family, you only have pictures of fruit and butterflies? That's so strange. I hate that. It's also like really kind of funny. But anyway. Did you finish Malcolm's? I have not yet. I got sidetracked. No, we're gonna do that. Let's do that like right now. I need to change the colors. Oh yeah, I was talking about, I think I want his room to feel like, honestly, I'm picturing like a Pure One Imports catalog. Does anybody know what I mean by that? I want him to like, I want his room to look like a catalog teen room. Like really kind of awful. Does that make sense? That is what I want. Yes. Oh, okay, good. Like a rooms to go. Like, yeah, like I was always, when I saw like the fancy teen rooms in that catalog, they were all done up so fancy. I was like, oh my gosh, I want my room to look like that. But like it never was, you know? I just think of clay vases. I remember like they always had the fancy beds. They all had the built-ins and the drawers and stuff. And I don't know if we have too many like that in game. This is the closest one I can think of. But they have like the fancy beds. Honestly, I feel like a whole platform for the bed if I could fit one. Yeah, like I'm thinking the whole bed like on a platform. Maybe if I say like, what about like Carly's room from iCarly? Or like Drake and Josh's room, where like Drake had this gigantic platformed bed. Like that's kind of what like like I want some like fancy vibe. Like do we remember Carly's room? Like that's what I'm talking about. Don't remember Pier One beds. This is the only one I can think of. It's like a magazine, just like a magazine bed, but like a kid, like a teen's room from a magazine. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I've always used to use the fruit for kitchen art. That makes sense. Yeah, they're all too cute for Malcolm. Thinking maybe this one's sport themed. Would he be into sports? I feel like maybe he would be. I think he would maybe be into sports. Is this the right color? Do we have the right color? Do we have any like stripes or anything they can use as wallpaper? Oh yeah, that's kind of perfect, Puma. That kind of thing. Yeah, that seems that kind of makes sense. Yeah, and like the platform, I think the raised platform is kind of fun. Something like just they would have spent a lot of money on that you wouldn't be able to afford in like a normal house, you know. Very catalog styled room. Yeah. I think that honestly, the whole house kind of being like that, kind of looking like a magazine, because like Nancy hired a designer for her son's room. They'd buy him the whole set and call it a exactly. Like or like they would just I think that she like would hire a designer. I think too is just like my thought. Um I kind of think that's kind of fun. I don't think I know, I don't want it to be like that. Um but I think the carpeted landing could be kind of fun. Maybe. Honestly, like that's kind of fun, the white carpet. Would be into sports but be bad at them. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I like these. I like these lanterns on the wall. I think they look really cool. I honestly kind of want a shelf rather than a mirror up here, like one of those big sort of built-in sort of shelves for the wall. Let's see if I can find. Those are honest. That's actually pretty. When I get like Pier One imports, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Like that is actually pretty good. I don't know. I kind of love that. That makes sense. That's so tall. I like the wall. I think those are so cool. We'll leave them white. Well, the red kind of matches the red of that bed, honestly. Also, like, it's kind of a bit childish. I don't know if I like the red. Maybe the white's better. And white is objectively better, but maybe that's why I should choose the red. Let's surfaces, displays. Yeah, like something like this is kind of what I was thinking as well. I don't know, just like what is the song? I don't know the song. I don't know if I quite like that. Like, what am I going for? I guess that is kind of what I'm going for. Like something just, I don't know. Blue, do we like the blue? I like the backboard thing. I could also do the whole room in dark blue and then do like wood on the back. Like this one. Or, oh, maybe this one. Where's the one? This one. This is what I was thinking. Like that. That's kind of fun. And what's like another song that I could play? Okay, I feel like that's kind of right. I kind of liked the other wallpaper more, I think. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. You can't hear my music? Is it too quiet? Got to duck out already. Just wanted to pop in and say hey. Oh, no worries, Steven. I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your day. I could turn my music up a little bit. Any, is anybody else having troubles hearing my music? I wonder if I could find a rug that would fit over this raised platform perfectly. I can hear the music, so that's weird. I think it just depends on what platform you're listening on, you know. Ooh, this is kind of perfect. Why is this 3? Yeah, I think this one's perfect. If I can size it up to the perfect scale. This is 0.25 maybe? No, that was 0.5. Okay, let's try 0.6. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Scooch this over just a tiny bit, maybe. Scale up a little bit more. That was 0.3. Let's try 0.31. No, it was 0.61. 0.61. You hear mother perfectly. Okay, good. I also didn't say hi to Puma. How properly? How are you? Yes. Okay, 0.61. Okay, that's good. I think. Is that good? Is it doing anything weird? Wait, it's floating a little bit. Is it? It is floating. Is it floating? It is floating a tiny bit. Let's minus 0.1. Elevate 0.05. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's perfect. Perfect. I don't like this. It needs to be black now. I do think it's an issue. Are you wearing? Oh, you're not. Are you wearing headphones? Might be an issue. Okay, let's do this one too. I think I like the wood one though. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, like I guess this makes sense. Like over the top a little bit in terms of styling. It's kind of the vibe. Because that's kind of how those magazines were. They were just like, I don't know, they were so like perfectly done. Did I just hear a follow? I don't know. If somebody followed, thank you for following. I didn't get it in my activity feed. It could have also been in the song, but I think it was a follow. Thank you. Uh, I'd rather not have the sound coming through my speakers. Yeah, for sure. Okay, if let's see what kind would be good. That one's pretty good. It's a little more modern than I think I like. This one's pretty. Does it come in the right swatch? No. All right. Nice. It's okay. Wait, what about this one? It's kind of modern, but also wait, this one kind of works though. It doesn't come in the right colors really, but like that one kind of matches. Okay. I kind of want like a similar shelf to this one on that wall, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find one. I want to put a TV there, I think. I also kind of want him to have a desk. I don't like this shelf in here, I think. Well, no, I kind of do like it there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find. Thank you for the lurk, Puma. I'm going to be able to find another shelf that's similar to this one. That's a really cute little shelf right there from Adventure Awaits. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything. This is a really cute shelf. Well, maybe not really. It has plants on it, but I like it. What am I saying? I like the plants on it, but it's an interesting shape, which is maybe why I haven't ever used it. That's what I meant to say. Nope, I don't see anything. I don't know, maybe remove that shelf and replace it with something else. So maybe get this TV. I wish we had more like standing televisions. I feel like the ones that we have are dated. They just seem kind of old now. I wanted to put a game console on here as well, but it's not gonna fit. He should have a game console though. I think he'd play games. Can I like alt place, or can I play this place's TV floating? I feel like when I've done that before, the TV has disappeared. But I might be wrong. Scooch this. Put the gaming console behind it. Put it there. Put it here. I think I like the black curtains. Those can stay. Something kind of makes me want to paint the behind the windows white or some other color. Maybe the black would be better, or the dark blue. I kind of just put it on this wall to test it out, but I kind of liked it. What if I did something like that? Do we have like a different blue? Oh, that one's better. What about that? That's kind of fun. I like that. Okay, what else is he needing here? He needs like just a chair. He has a nightlight. Maybe a nightlight next to the door. I don't know. chair. I picture him having the glove chair. We don't have the glove chair, right? This looks kind of like the glove chair, but it's not. He needs like he needs the baseball glove chair, like something like I feel like that feels very like I don't know, like rich white boy, doesn't it? I don't know. He's also like a teenager, but I kind of want his vibes to feel kind of childish. If that's not clear, I don't want to make him childish himself if he's not already. Oh, this one feels very pure one. I don't know, and it matches the vibes. Okay. I feel like I want a shelf next to the TV to hold games and things. Maybe like a bookshelf. Let's go to debug and live edit. What about this one? My ads are going to play in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. Oh, it's pouring rain right now. That makes me want to save my game. I'm going to do that. Oh, I just booped my mic really hard. I'm sorry. I just wanted some water. Okay, let's do that. I feel like this makes sense. It has games and stuff in it anyway, maybe. Or some of those books actually look like games, I guess is what I should say. I'm thinking maybe that one matches pretty well. Uh, White might also look good. Maybe that one. What would you put here? If you were Malcolm, what would you put in this blank spot over here? Maybe that's where a chair should go. I don't know. Maybe like a 2 shelves? Honestly, probably 2. Now I can do them up differently. Let's get a little like I was thinking this one, a little speaker in here somewhere, like right there. And let's do CDs, the stack of CDs, which I can't ever find, but I have recently learned that it's called CDs, which you'd think it would be called CDs, but this game is the worst, and it never calls anything by what you'd expect it to be called. So, my dogs are being obnoxious. If you can hear them, I apologize. Colognes. You probably have colognes and cover himself in cologne. Oh my god, my dogs sound like popcorn. Let's put cologne on one of these shelves, maybe. Trophies that he bought. Oh, my dogs are so angry. So angry. Trophies for what? Being the biggest jerk? Probably. Probably. Headphones? Headphones could be good over here. Next to his bed. What else? Shoes that he's never worn, that he's had for a long time. A picture. Yeah, he just uses that. He just likes them, so he displays them. He bought them because they're pretty, but he can't wear them. That'll ruin the value. Which is fair. I guess that's what people do. Is that what people do? Sometimes they collect shoes. He can collect shoes and just never wear them. Hey. Why is this being strange? Color of what? The fireplace? Yeah, I'm probably. He collects shoes. Hey, Puma. Do you think he collects shoes? And he would never wear them? You just collect shoes and put them next to each other on display. Some people do that. Some people do that. And I think that's a rich people activity. I feel like it is. I could be wrong. I guess it's probably more than just rich people. But maybe he collects shoes. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, where are you? Should I replace this bookshelf with a desk? Let's paint the inside of the closet. I was thinking about maybe putting a desk in there as well, but that seems kind of like a sad place for a desk. I think this is a spot where a desk should be. Let me just display them. Exactly. Wearing shoes, no way. That'll get them dirty. One of my sister's exes did that, and he was very much not rich. Very fair, very fair. The way that you said that, or the way I interpret you saying. It's very funny. Oh, no, we're not using that. This feels very childish and also kind of like a Pier 1's Imports one, but there's better ones than that, actually. Like this one. Built in. No. No, it was funny. It was very funny. I don't know that song. This is the matching one to this, honestly. So again, like we were talking before, his mom just bought him the whole set. So you're correct. I did say it that way. Yes. He was very much not rich. Okay, best desk chair. He would have one of the big gaming chairs, probably. Yeah. Yeah, like that one. And he would have a big fancy TV. And by TV, I mean computer. Right? I would give him the MacBook, but the MacBook is illegal. Do I want the big gaming one? Probably. Yeah, that one looks pretty good, actually. Probably like that. I think this room is kind of funny. It feels... I like it. It feels the way that I wanted it to feel. The red and the blue, kind of nice. I like it. I like it. Add that MacBook after you upload it. I could. I don't even want to use any of that stuff in my save file. I only want to use the marketplace items for my like personal gameplay in builds that I'm not going to upload or share. I think that's what I want to do with the marketplace stuff. Okay, this looks pretty good for Malcolm's room. I don't know if there's really anything else that I need to do. Maybe let's change. This says blue swatch, right? Let's change it to the blue so it matches the room, I guess, color-wise. Let's give him a blue robe. Get rid of this thing because he wouldn't have that. And should probably have a shelf. Is this pink or is it white? It is pink, isn't it? Why did I have a pink one in there? Oh, I mean, this room was pink, so. Honestly struggle with the event content just as much for uploads. I agree. I shouldn't use the event stuff probably for similar reasons, but accept the stuff from the first event because people have that. Everyone has that because they made a mistake and give it to everyone. I don't like these. Kind of replace them with the other blue ones that match the vibes of this one, like these maybe. Yeah, those are better. Yeah, I still end up using the stuff anyway. Okay. Let's do. I want a chair in the corner here, I think. Let's do bathroom shelf instead. Let's do that one. That one that's just the way it is. I was thinking this one. This one. That one feels kind of masculine and fine. We don't really have very many good bathroom shelves, but that one works. Okay, let's move on to a different room. So there's Malcolm's room. Let's save my game. Save my game. Did my ads just play too? My ads just played not that long ago. I feel like I kind of missed that. I didn't, but I did, I think. Okay, let's do. Should we do the dining room now? I want to put those back. But it makes you want to try to look at the other build in order to see what I did first. But also, I'm kind of lazy. Okay, so the Landraabs. What would their... Should I replace all these nice curtains with worse ones? And by worse, I mean more gaudy. Or should I not? That's my question. I kind of like this glass table, honestly. It feels kind of land grab, but also modern-ish. Not modern, but like it's got the glass table, but it's still ornate. Contemporary maybe is a better word. I don't know. I kind of like that. If I can find some chairs that sort of give some a similar vibe. I don't really want to use the ones like this. Those feel mid-century, which is not the vibe I'm going for here. Probably want something like this. This feels very much correct for the style of house. I think like just very kind of classical. If I could find some in a good swatch, maybe these. I don't like these, which is why maybe they are correct. Maybe the green. What about green? The color of money. I don't like that, but I do. I think, if that makes sense. I don't like it, but I do. I don't know if I like the flooring anymore in this dining room. Maybe I should do some, maybe I should do some like tile, maybe some of this royalty and legacy tile. That's kind of fun, honestly, in here. I didn't even pick any swatches. I just picked the first one. The gold? What about the gold? The gold is a lot. That looks, it's very dramatic. I don't know. Probably. Probably. Let's wait. What is the black and gold? Black and gold adds a little bit because there's some black already in the house on the floors. So maybe the black and gold looks good together. That looks good, I think. Do I want to do the same thing here? I don't know. Maybe I don't like that. Maybe it's a bit much. What would the Landraabs have? The white? What about just white? Put a rug underneath that. Let's maybe do that. Okay. Let's pick a fancy wallpaper for in here. Can I change this to be gold? I can. Can I change this to be gold? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. And you? You can be gold too. Perfect. Bunch of ugly things. I love it. And I'm thinking fancy chandelier. All the way at the bottom. This one has actual lit candles on it, which kind of bothers me. This one doesn't. And this one's got a bunch of like jewels and stuff on it, which is nice. Let's maybe do this one. That's kind of nice, right? Should I do 2 tables for in here, or should I just do 1? Should I do 2 or should I do 1? Would they be having large parties in here and then having a need for a gigantic table? Hosting rich guests? You think 2? Do you think 2 is good, Puma? Should I do 2 chandeliers? Should I just do 1? That is really fancy. But maybe 1 makes it a little bit more cohesive. Let's do a gigantic. Feels like too much, which is just right. Hey, that's what, see, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I want some gigantic, yeah, like this. Let's do 2 of these. What colors does this come in? Red? Let's keep it in pink. And let's do the candles, some candelabras. What kind of candelabras do I want? The first one I thought of was the one from Love Struck, which is beautiful. That little candle wick thing. Exactly what I thought. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. It's terrible. I love it. It's perfect. I hate it. I love it. There's also this one from Vampires that doesn't come in the right swatches. That one's too big. Like, I guess it can be too big. Let's maybe just go for the one I originally imagined. I guess. I think so. I was going to do like 4 of them. How else can I decorate this? I'm going to go into clutter. Oh, there's wine bottles and stuff. I don't know. Got the music issue sorted out, only to start listening to my own. It's perfect. Love that. I was thinking salt and pepper over here. Actually, I should probably do the fancy salt and pepper. Yeah, this one. Well, I could do... Maybe these ones are nice enough to put on the table. Yeah. That's very fancy, very nice. I wish I could do table settings, but the table settings don't save to the gallery in the right colors. So if I don't find the one that I like in one of the default swatches, Parenthood, it's from Parenthood, right? Parenthood. And it's going to be debug. It shouldn't be live at, it should be debug. Okay, party play setting. And see how it changed this green one? That's the only one I can pick from that particular kind. There's this one, and then there's this one. Those are the 3 that I have available to me, I think. These are kind of ugly, but if I change it to any of the other swatches, it won't save. This is the only one that would save, so this is the only one I would have available to me. Which is like really unfortunate because that's a really ugly one. So if I picked this one, people in the gallery maybe not like it. This isn't good. I like the napkin on this one though. Why would they pick the worst option? What even is that design? I guess not. I guess I need to get rid of that. So maybe put some plates on the table as well. Stacks of plates. I don't know why, but I want to. The ones I'm thinking of are the ones from Horse Ranch. Let's go to, it might be in surfaces. Parenthood. Yeah, it is in surfaces. That's just so weird. Does this come in like, it does come in gold. Let's put it on here, on the buffet table. Those are ugly. It's so funky. It's so weird, isn't it? I think since I can't put play settings, the best way to make this look set up would just be to put plates on the table. I'll put some on here as well. Might actually put some salt and pepper on there too, just because I can. And this is actually a real buffet table, so you can serve food from it. But I think that's good. It looks good. Song. Ooh, what is this? Unidentified fruit object. Love it. I was thinking just maybe some roses. It's kind of fancy. It looks nice. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, let's get a rug underneath here. It's so gaudy. It's so gaudy. I need some like gold wallpaper. It can be, I'm okay with it being different than the I'm okay with the, what am I trying to say? The headboard, the molding. I'm okay with the molding being different because it is a dining room and so it might have fancier molding. That's what I'm trying to say. So I would be okay with like picking any of these. Maybe that might be better. Is what I'm saying. Like I don't know, like this one, but it needs to be white still. That's my stipulation. I remember place settings saving if you save a, if you have a sim place them. Okay, yeah. If you wanted to test that, that'd be awesome. I'd be very curious. What I really need is the simoleon wallpaper from Bustin' Out. That's what I really need for the land grabs. This one's fancy. That is pretty good, actually. I do kind of like that. Is my brother already home? He is. I feel like he wasn't there very long. That looks pretty good. I wish it wasn't white, maybe. I like the white molding, though. This one kind of matches the green of the chairs, but I don't. I need white molding. Well, or gold molding. As terrible as that sounds. Okay, I hate that, but like in a good way. It matches the chairs. I hate that in a good way. Okay, let's get the piano back. Let's pick a gold one. Creative, get rid of debug. Gold globe. It's kind of fun. Do I have a library in here? I don't really have a library. Do I? So we're gonna put this in here. Like that one maybe. And what was I doing? I was looking for the golden piano. This one from Royalty and Legacy is like so much. Is it? That one is gold. Okay, let's see if I can find a rug in here. This one's from Royalty and Legacy. I'll probably put maybe 3 of these. Is this the kind that I want? I do kind of like that. Yeah, we'll put 3 of them to make it look longer. That's pretty good in a bad way. Do this. Ooh, is that better? I need to remember that I put those there. That's terrible. It's terrible. I love it. think it's just ugly enough. I think. I think it's just ugly enough to work without like ruining it, maybe. That's what I was thinking, saying. It's green, it matches that. Do I want it to match that? This is going to the hallway now. It's coming like a good white. It does. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that this looks right to me. We have the breakfast nook. I like the swatches and the stuff I've already put in here. Let me just change the wallpaper. I had it yellow before and I just didn't like it. Ooh, this is like really fancy. Should I use this? Ooh, it's an off-white though. This is insane wallpaper. Oh, that's so cool. God, that's so terrible. No, I don't like this. This clashes. Thank you for the lurk, Puma. Maybe let's just do same stuff I've done in the hallway. I think it looks good. Yeah, I like this breakfast area already. I don't think it needs to be adjusted really. Maybe if I could pick some gold swatches for some of this stuff in here. Oh, this comes in 2 swatches. That's very weird. Okay, let me save my game. Let's maybe, I'm looking at that rug in the hallway and I want to change that. Maybe let's pick the same one. And how expensive is this? It's $1,000. Thousands and millions. Love that. Let's do maybe this one. That's very gaudy. That needs to be a chandelier in the hallway. Do I have the ability to place the tall chandelier if I was to like size it down? That is like really dramatic. That actually makes sense, and it looks really good from the outside, honestly. You won't be able to see it very well, but maybe at night it would look nice. I think that's good. Can I pick this and get rid of it? Hello? Oh, is that a column? Love that. Okay. Yeah, that looks like really nice. That looks really terrible and nice. Not terrible. Like that looks good. That looks really good. It looks really fancy. Ooh, this light actually has the green, but it's ugly. Let's do this for this one as well. I guess we're just changing some things to be gold. It's part of this as well. Let's try to find some fancier wallpaper for the living room. I'm thinking, I don't know, like maybe this one. I kind of like the scallops. it has a different. Is that green actually right now on that? Maybe this one, the white. I like it. It's very busy, maybe is the right word. Let's do it in the music room as well. Put that there. I like the cello. It looks nice in the music room. Let's put down some fancier stools in here. Again, these ones from base game. Maybe pick this in white as well. Also, do I need like a... Can I put like a wine rack in here in this kitchen? Where's that wine? The nectar rack, this thing. Yeah, let's maybe put this in front of the window. Does that look good in here? Let's maybe pick it in maybe that swatch. The whole kitchen is like silver. Let's pick silver. Let's do that. I also need to put, I feel like I had a centerpiece on this at some point, but it disappeared on this little table in this hallway. Put one back. Also, I did just realize, yeah, I do think I need to, do I need to replace the curtains? Maybe they do modernize it a little bit. What about these curtains, the droopy drapes, the arched ones? Those are probably better. Well, they come in not super fun swatches, but if you get lucky, you can sometimes find one that works. Like this green matches the chairs. Is that good? There might also be some Royalty and Legacy stuff that works, or some stuff from Get Famous. And I think that it'll be better than those ones that are too modern. And I want to leave these here so I remember to fix them. They look like they're just supposed to be like molding for the window. But I need to cover up the painting, and I already I need to look at my old build to see what I did. That one matches the wallpaper, obviously, since it's from the same pack. These ones match the windows, and they're green, which matches the room. And where's the ones from Royalty and Legacy? These ones? Do these ones come in green? They come in this like light green tone. Honestly, it's kind of pretty. Maybe it doesn't come in with like gold and green, does it? Oh, these ones are gold and green. Those are really pretty. Maybe let's try those. Those ones are really fancy. Obviously, these would match considering they are from the same pack as the chairs. Well, I say obviously as if they don't consistently break that rule. That looks really good. Not good, but like good. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Does this come in green? I mean, it does. Is that too much? I think white is fine, he says as he tries the green again. There's actually a couple different swatches of green. There's this limey one as well. Maybe that one's good. It plays off the lighter color here. Hey, Zordly. Thank you for the hydrate. I think the limey color is good. Let's do a grandfather clock. There's probably one from, oh, there's one from Get to Dying. Is there one from Royalty and Legacy? Ooh, what is this one? Put that one here. And we'll get the one from Get to Dying and we'll put it over here. Fill up space. We'll leave it that one. Okay, very nice, very nice. Building a Landraab mansion is a constant struggle between making something that fits them and wanting to make something that actually looks pretty and not super gaudy and awful. That's how I feel right now. That is how I feel right now. Try and make something that looks nice and elegant and also fits the Landraab aesthetic. I should probably replace these with like fancy ones. How contemporary do I want to go? Thank you for the save the game, Puma. Thank you, thank you. Like, how classical do I want to go? You know, I've already done very classical for the dining room, but the thing is with dining rooms especially, they're a little bit more classical. But also, in a way, what I've just done feels very 90s to me. Like, this room feels kind of 90s to me. I don't know. Like 90s rich person. I don't know. People have been doing this sort of classic style forever. But like we had a chair that was a shape. Obviously it wasn't gold, but like we had a couple chairs like this and like in our dining room or whatever. Just like sort of sat next to each other with a table in between. We only had two. But they were this exact silhouette. And it's probably the early thousands. So for me, this feels very like unfortunately real. The use of space is incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Swordly. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you think so. But I guess what I'm wondering is whether or not I want to do really dramatic sofas as well. Probably. Maybe like some of the ones from, I have a couple options. Well, actually, these ones are really nice. It can be really fancy and not dated too. Like, we don't have to do this one everywhere. Use one of these too, one of those ones. These ones are so similar. I guess at that point it's about the swatch. There's also this one, this maximalist one, which actually looks kind of nice depending on the swatch you choose. It can look quite nice. That one's not like, it's very like, the pattern is a lot, especially the stripes. I don't know if they would really be maximalist. Which one of these is better? I do like the white. I like the white. I don't like these. I think they're bad. I feel like, could I go back for a second? Go back. Can I leave the pillows? Can I get lucky and leave the pillows? Ooh, there's actually these ones from Get Famous as well. These are kind of ugly though. These ones are pretty bad. No, I think I like the ones that I had chosen. The two that I had picked out. I was thinking this one at one point too. There's this one from Growing Together. That one feels a little bit more normal, though. Which one do I like more, the cottage living one or this one from Get to Dying? This one matches the pillow color that I already had very nicely. And it does seem like I can keep them in the same spots, which is nice. These ones are just better. That one is too cozy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The rug is actually nice. I think I can keep that one. There's a TV already in here. I think I can leave it. Let's replace these. Maybe. Actually, I like them in here, though. And this is a rounded room, and I feel like I have to keep them in there. I replace these. And white. I don't know if I really like... I feel like a lot of times I pick rugs that like match the floor color. I guess depending on the space, sometimes you pick ones that match the floor color and ones that contrast. Let's do this. This song, help. Song. Okay. I think I'll leave these, I guess. I want to add... There's a couple things I want to add. I want to find a shelf. There's one in particular that I want to try. I want to try this particular base game one in white. And I was thinking about sizing it up or... Thinking about putting that one as like a trim for that to make it look a little bit better. But I don't really like the way that it's hanging down on the sides. So maybe not. This song. Help. The song. Oh my god. It's almost over. It's fine. Okay. And then no, we can play this. We can play this. I don't know why. Some songs by Eminem bother me, but this isn't one of them. Okay, maybe this room is fine. I don't know. I want to replace this chair. Actually, there's one in particular that I think would be better. This one I was looking at before is what I was thinking. I don't know why. That one's cute though. I guess that's why. Are there any others that maybe match the? This one could match. Doesn't really match well enough though. This one's the same color, but it's got gray on the outside, which I don't really want. Well, I think it could work anyway. It's kind of just subtle. I think you might not even notice it, really. It doesn't need to be dramatic, I guess. Okay. Is this screaming Landraab? I feel like it's not. Do we have gold versions of this now? We do. Let's replace these ones with the gold one. That'll help. That'll help. There might be some other tables, end tables, that we can replace with gold ones as well. Yeah. These ones. This one can go here. The chest table can be replaced with gold as well. Do you have any circular ones that are gold? Or no? There's this one, but this one's not the right aesthetic. It's too modern. There's this one. I've always liked this one. That was kind of... I haven't used that one forever. I like that one. Let's do that one, I guess. Maybe. Just need to find either a different lamp that'll fit on there, or figure out how to get on with it. Oh, that one works. Let's do this one. Let's do this one in this one, this color maybe. It looks nice. Let's get rid of this. Let's look at other fireplaces, because there's going to be better ones probably. Change this to gold. There's this one from Royalty and Legacy. This one's pretty from whatever pack that is. Gold coffee table. That's a good idea, Puma. You're right. This one from Vampires is good. That's really gold. Okay, I don't know if I realized I had that swatch. That's really gold. I don't know if I like that. I feel like the white that's really nice, and I feel like that's not standing out to me as much, which I find to be pleasant. I might try doing... Let's do a couple of these maybe. And gold coffee table surfaces, coffee tables. And we'll do the gold coffee table, maybe like right here. It's very gold, very gold. Does this come in gold and white by any chance? It does. Maybe I would do something like that instead. Yeah, the gold and white. Let's do the gold and white in the middle. This one honestly comes in gold and white as well. Maybe, should I do that? Those can stay gold, I think. Does this come in like... Yeah, that has gold on it. Those can stay. Maybe, well, we have gold versions of these, don't we? Let's do this one. Wish we had like gold and white, I think. We can do the green again, maybe. It's the color of money. Money. So it's good. So it's good. They can have green. They like green. Let's do the tea set as well. Let's get rid of this as well. I don't like it. And I'll pick maybe the sunflowers if I could find them. Let's do these. And, well, I have a couple spaces as well. And tea. Let's do the tea set, which I've probably already used multiple times, but well, I could do a real tea set. I don't think they would drink tea. It would just be fake. They're American. So they would just have fake tea sets. Not fake ones, just unused ones. They probably drink coffee. They have a coffee maker right here. I wish that they had a bigger coffee maker, actually, like an espresso bar. Is there a place for me to make an espresso bar? What about over here? I just hate the way that the espresso maker looks. I can probably do it over here anyway. I hate the way that the espresso maker looks. Like, I guess I just hate the way that appliances are spaced next to each other is what I'm trying to say. It's really annoying to me. But I think that, not just to me, everyone is annoyed by that, I think, from what I've heard. And you need to have the coffee grinder. Maybe we put it there. That's not the worst. Then we can just adjust this stuff to be better. Adjust the spacing, sort of fill the gaps. I think that makes sense. And I also don't really care if this doesn't quite. These should work, but like if it wouldn't be the end of the world if it didn't work, because it is kind of annoying anyway. Can't lie. That looks cute. That looks cute. I like it. Is there? I was just gonna ask, is there anything I do need to change in this kitchen while I'm in here? And I think that there is. Let's choose some different chairs for in here that are a little bit more old-fashioned. I think that's better. These tiles also come in yellow, gold, that is, which I kind of hate, but also it might be perfect for them. What if we did that? What if I changed all these pretty blue tiles that I had to gold? And then changed the wallpaper to be like a warmer, like maybe even that beige that I've been using. It might fit better with this color. I don't like this. But also, it's the Landraabs, so it would probably work for them. I don't know. I don't really want to change the cabinets because they're diagonal and specially placed. So the only thing that I would want to do is potentially change the color of them, if anything. Which I kind of wish I had gold, but gold handles. That's not quite the right color. I kind of wanted like an off-white. Some sort of beigey, sort of off-white tone. Well, this could work maybe. That's not the worst. I don't really like that. What would go with this gold tile? What would be the color that would go with this sort of awful yellow gold tile? Which is awful. It really is awful. Is there any Is this, I don't know if somebody would anybody ever do a white kitchen with gold tile? I guess Nancy might, I don't know. But would Nancy even? Again, she didn't design this. She hired a designer. It's not really the worst with that color in the background, I guess. I don't like it, but I don't think I can, I don't think I can do that. I think I have to go back to that blue. I could change the wallpaper color, like if I wanted. Maybe even to white. I think that's, maybe it's fine the way it is. I do want to like change it, but I don't. I do, but I don't. The whole house is white, so but like the only swatches of this kitchen that has gold handles are these dark swatches. I don't think that's necessarily bad. I think that you can do white molding and a dark kitchen. My ads are going to play in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. I am going to try to remember to take a break while I am in ads because I need to use the bathroom. So you shouldn't miss anything. I think the dark kitchen is fine. I think it's actually kind of pretty, honestly. It creates some nice contrast. And also maybe could make it so I can use these terrible gold tiles. Can I use gold tiles though? I don't think I can. That is really pretty though. I think I'm surprised by that. I really like the way that the dark looks, I think. I kind of want to change the pendant lights as well to be, I don't know, something a little bit more classical or something. Also kind of want to pick a more expensive stove that's terrible and ugly. Like I don't really want to use the $13,000 or yeah, the 14,000 simoleon fridge, but Nancy would want it, you know. But it's ugly. It's actually not that bad. Let's use the 14,000 simoleon one. No, I really don't like those tiles. I think I need to change them back to blue again. And let's put down the really obnoxiously expensive refrigerator. Does it come in gold? No, it comes in a bunch of weird colors. It's really ugly. Okay, let's maybe replace the stove as well. Let's put this range hood as well above it, shall we? And we will put, ooh, this one's actually really nice. But I should probably use the 13,000 simoleon one. That one's probably the one I should use. It looks good. It looks good. Bad in a good way. I think this is fitting. Let's maybe do this swatch. I like the way that those match the kitchen now. Do I have a different swatch of this? Oh, I guess that's fine. And different sink. Maybe that one. These are flickering. It's kind of driving me crazy. Can I scale these like to 0.997? That one's already scaled down to 0.997. Can these ones be scaled down to 0.997? No, those ones can't be scaled, actually. Let's try to lower these. As you're going to play in 30 seconds, by the way. Let's try to lower these just a little tiny bit to stop them from flickering. I'm going to save my game, and I'm going to take a bathroom break. All my ads are playing. I feel like the sink should go over there. It should be on here, maybe. That looks nicer, doesn't it? It looks nicer. Okay, I'm gonna save my game, and I will be right back. Hello? Hello, hello. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. They just ended. I appreciate you sitting through those. They do help me out. Okay, let's continue with what we were doing. I was thinking about changing the lighting in here, but I don't know if there's any other ones that I can picture being better in here. In this kitchen than those ones, I guess. I could change the swatch to be gold. The Landraab seems to like to cover everything in gold. In my lore, in my idea, do they actually? I don't know. Did I make that up? Do the Landraabs like gold? Or did I make it up? What is this? I don't know. Maybe it's like the Mandela effect. I'm just like, oh, of course they like gold. No, I feel like they do. They always have. Right? Since busting out days. His house was obnoxious. It had simoleon signs all over it and stuff. Thanks for the stream. I'm gonna sleep. Have fun. Thank you, Tepsy. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you being here. Let's replace this with a more classical rug. Maybe this one I've used over there would be fine to use here too. Maybe this one should be blue as well, since those ones are blue. No, we'll leave it in that color, I guess. Okay. That looks good. I think it looks good. I like the original house better. Well, on the inside. I like the outside. I like the outside. It's so pretty. I could just sit and stare at it. I think it fits here pretty well, I think, too. Makes me maybe want to reconsider what else I have around the area. This is the Delgado house that I made for them. She's a veterinarian, so she has a little vet space. There's a little vet space. In her garage. I really like this house though. I feel like maybe it could use some updates or changes though. But also, if I have this house here, maybe they should have some big old fancy colonial house too. Rather than this sort of coastally thing. I don't know. Then I had this house here, which is really cute. I think this house is on my gallery. I think. Maybe I could replace that too. I don't know. Then I have... I don't think anybody lives there. That might be a rental. And I have a little... I forgot that I had this little, like, campground. It's a vacation rental. I forgot that I had this. I should use that. It's really cute. I might use that in my legacy. I forgot that I put that there. I haven't heard the song in a really long time. Okay. Do I have any other? I don't really want to go through and replace all of this paneling that I have throughout this whole house with different paneling, but like also at the same time, I really like it. This one's cool. I like the gold on it, but it doesn't have a gold and white swatch. This one has gold and white. There's something flat about this one though. It's kind of, yeah, there's just like not a whole lot of dimension to it, which is why I don't like that one. The one from Vampires, honestly, is very similar in style, but it's a little bit more ornate and it has gold on it, which makes me wonder whether I should replace it with this. At least in some of the places. I don't need to replace it everywhere, I guess. But it's slightly more ornate. It has gold on it and it's the same style, which means it might be able to be incorporated well. So maybe I should try this one since I'm not using base game anymore. That could be nice. I think that's a lot. I think it looks good in some places, but then in other places, I think it's caused it to be very dramatic. Especially in here. I don't know. Maybe I don't like it. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back. Wait, undo. I think I want to undo that. Well, again, I don't have to undo it everywhere. We can use both. They kind of go hand in hand. Maybe. Maybe in the entry we have the gold. Yeah, I think that's good. We can use both. And it looks good in the entry. Let's do that. Let's see if we can find some wallpaper for the hallway that looks different or better. What about this one? That one's kind of fancy. I like that one, I think. It's also kind of gold in that color. And that swatch. Let's do that. Let's do the same one up here, maybe, for now. Okay, that's nice and ornate. We got Malcolm's room looking good. Oh, we need to add some of this in here as well. This is Nancy's office. I also, in the other Landraab house, I did like a meeting room. I feel like it would make sense to do a meeting room. Potentially. They could just like, they probably would have an actual evil tower where they would have meetings in, though. I also don't. So, with that being said, maybe this is Jeffrey's office. We can leave this. I think this office could be exactly the same. Maybe this one's just Jeffrey's work from home office. In my mind, Jeffrey's a doctor. And in my game, he's also a doctor. He can, he might need to like maybe do video calls or whatever with clients or whatever. Patients, I mean. So he can do it down there. And I'm thinking this should be Nancy's office right here in this bedroom. Let's pick a fancy okay. What was I doing? Let's pick a fancy desk for Nancy. And it would be, she would have this wall behind her. Probably want that to look kind of fancy and executive with a bunch of fake books that she doesn't read. Let's maybe do this one. Might do this color. Storage. It might not even have real books on it. Yeah, this one is what I was thinking. I could also do the life and death Life and death built in. And probably a dark color to look fancier. I'll do those. That looks very fancy, like she's super smart. She's so smart and so evil. And and we'll do a big fancy desk chair. She should have the evil one. No, I think she should have this executive one. Really like nice one. And let's pick a fancy computer. I really like the fan. Like this one's ugly, like uglier than like this one. But this one's more expensive. So I feel like I should do that more expensive one that's uglier. Let's do fancy like Persian rug or something, I guess. Honestly, I'm thinking this one, but like the nice one version. I don't know why. No, that feels good. It seems like fancy and old. And I want to do fancy wallpaper in here, but also at the same time, I kind of want the molding to be correct. So maybe I would paint it. It doesn't really matter though. There's not really a whole lot I can do. What color would her office be? She had an evil office. What color would her office be? Would she just panel the whole thing with like wood? Do you think that she would do the whole thing in a different color than the rest of the house? Or is that like really annoying? Maybe she would try to make it match the house. Maybe she would have a white office. She could have a dark desk. I mean, she could still panel the walls. Put some, yeah, like paneling and stuff or like this. But I think that she would pick white. I think it would be really weird to like walk into a room the whole house is white and then you walk into another room and everything is wood. Like maybe that's a little bit weird. Maybe do this. Is this what I did up there? I think I already did that. But I just think it feels right. Let's get a lamp. Honestly, I'm just picking the same things that I did in the upstairs office. I'm just moving it down here. Not necessarily a bad thing. I want to do that one lamp from base game. I think it's an unlockable. I'm not listening to that song. I don't want to listen to that. I got a feeling that I don't want to listen to that song. Where is that one lamp? Why can't I find it? Oh, wait, look at this light. That could be... I don't know if I knew about this light. I should use this in the dining room, right? This is what I was looking for before. Right? I think so. Can I get this in the same spot? I guess not. Why do I like the other ones more? Let's leave these ones. I just spent a lot of time doing something that I didn't even like. Okay. Let's get some curtains in here. I hate the curtains in this game. Just her office. I kind of wanted to use the, well, what about the ones from base game? These ones. What are these ones? If they came in good swatches, then maybe, but they don't. What about these ones? They have a little bit of gold on them. That's kind of nice. Just white. I feel like those are fine. Those are fine. They're not my favorite. Also, I had this book on the wall. It's probably unlockable. I had this book on the wall in the upstairs office. I wonder if I could put one of those down here too. I kind of liked that. I didn't really make this office for the Landraabs though originally. It's probably an unlockable, and I'm probably not going to be able to find it very easily because I'm so impatient. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kato. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm working on my land grab mansion. How's it going? How's it going? I'm happy with the way it's turning out. We're just doing some interior work, changing up the inside. It looks really pretty, doesn't it? I love the giant hill and the rolling. What I'm trying. The lawn lines. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the lawn lines. I think that's so cool. But yeah, just doing Nancy's office at the moment. Her evil lair. This is Nancy's evil lair, essentially. And I'm just struggling, trying to find things that are sorted poorly in this game. I think you can search by unlocked, right? Yeah, you can. There, that's what I was looking for. Okay, that looks good. Let's get a couple chairs. I usually do this when I do like an office. I usually put a couple chairs next to each other. These are like for people who want to meet with Nancy. And in the other one, I did a bunch of like gold bars. I don't know if I need to do the same thing everywhere. Ooh, look at a briefcase. That says money in it. It's kind of fun. A flag. What flag? I don't know if I've normally done that, but that's kind of fun. That looks pretty good. Anything else that would need to go in an office and go in here? I feel like that's probably good. Could do, let's do that file cabinet. Let's go to surfaces. I think it's, I want to do the one from life and death. Get to dying. This one. Should it go here? Should it go here? This is where I was thinking. Let's put it here. And I'm thinking, let's put a plant on top of it, maybe. What kind of plant? What about this weird one from Get to Dying? I don't think Nancy could keep a plant alive. Maybe another bookcase. What else would be behind here? Just to sort of fill out the room. Just the bookcase, I guess. Do even the same one from the same pack. Let's do this one. It can be brown this time. I say as I change it to white. Got the hallway in the middle of these two rooms. I like that. And honestly, this being a meeting room would probably be pretty good. I could probably do it in the same style as well because there's a hallway to get from her office to this potential meeting room. And probably do a big like projector screen. Let's go to electronics, go to televisions, and I'm thinking this one here. And let's do comfort. No, I want to do table surfaces. And we'll get a big table in here. That would be some sort of like executive table. I would like it to be like I think a fancy wooden table for them is what I'm thinking. Maybe what about in the ugly royalty and legacy swatch? That one's gold though. I kind of wanted like a solid, just normal wooden table. I don't know. This one seems like a dining room table though. Because it is. What about this one? This one feels kind of right. Let's do this one. I think probably these big desk chairs, the executive desk chairs as well. And obviously she would have some sort of button to press where she would cause each one of these executives to like fall into a pit of lava. Of course. If she got sick and tired of them. I don't know how that would work if it's since it's on the second floor, but I'm sure she can figure it out. And we'll leave that closet looking the same way because it would have been a bedroom. Maybe put the same. Put that there. Let's put the pens down as well. What else would I need in here? Is this an office? Yeah, this is like this is Nancy's office over here. And then across here, I'm doing like a meeting room. Yeah, for meetings. Have any suggestions? I don't really know what else to put in here. Maybe a bar. Ben in La La Land again. Oh, it's okay. No worries, no worries. I get it. I think that maybe they would have a bar in here. The glow bar, maybe. Hold on one second. I've been dropping frames. I'm dropping frames. Like, am I dropping frames right now? I dropped frames earlier. A glow bar. I put a glow bar down here. Another one might be good. I think it just looks good with the globe. Like world domination. I also think I want like an actual bar. Uh, late night meetings. That's a good idea. I was thinking something like that. Wonder if I could get a matching one. Surfaces. Good luck with that. What about the for rent one? This one? Maybe? Not too bad. I might be able to use this one. Hey, Sav. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Decorating's going pretty good. We're getting offices, and this is like the meeting room done. We're going to put a bar in here. There's going to be a secret button where Nancy can just like drop off her executives like into pits of lava, all that. It'll be great. It'll be great. And then there's this like little hallway here, and then it goes to Nancy's office. And there's also a bathroom in between, which is very nice. Very nice. I would really like to try and find... Ooh, this one's really nice. A bar. It looks good. In here. Maybe the glow bar? The glow bar is right here. Yeah, good idea. You and Puma are on the same page. I want it to be good and the way I want it to be. But life is hard. Yeah, the glow bar is fun. The glow bar is fun. I'm really trying to find... I can't... But I can't... I want a... something that just sort of matches. That one's not the worst. Yeah, I want to find a spot for a coffee maker. That's what I'm looking for. Next to the bar. Let's get appliances. And we'll probably do this one. This is the one I usually like in terms of coffee makers. It's so small. Look how small it is. Let's do the random clutter behind it that looks like it's for making hot chocolate. If I can find it. It says like a towel, like a paper towel thing. I won't be able to find it right now since I'm looking for it. There it is. That looks good. Does it come in gold? Ooh, it does come in gold. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. I believe there is some clutter from Get to Work that's like files and folders. That's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea. You're right. The manila folders and stuff. I like that idea. I like that idea. Let's look at Get to Work. This one, the manila folder. Look at me, important files. Put that in front of Nancy. Do more than one. Could do a couple, yeah. Yeah. Files and folders and things. Lab canisters. Anything else in here? I don't know if there is. That I need. There's a couple like wall. Excuse me. Wall mounted folders and stuff. I could put one of those. There's also one of these boxes of files. I wish it went up here. Let's try it. Getting it up here. Yeah, good. There's also a wall item from Discovery University that might work in one of the swatches. Not 100% sure, but it's a marker board for the schedule. Oh yeah. It looked too uni-like. It might, but it's worth looking for. Let's do that there. And can I just search board? Where to Get to Work? The one with the expo marker is what you were thinking, right, Booma? From Get to Smartfulness. Wow, that's wild. This one with the little calendar. That's pretty good. It's kind of funny with like the soccer stuff. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. I like it there. It fits in that spot really well. Let's do trash can as well. Maybe some of these like diplomas and stuff too. I guess maybe that would be in Nancy's office. Maybe she would have a couple like things. Let's go high school years. What else was I gonna look for? Oh, trash can. High school years. One of these has a lot of diplomas on the wall, doesn't it? This here. Let's do a couple of these. All of Nancy's fake diplomas. And appliances. Let's do the trash can. Get rid of high school years. The one I want is the one that's like the most normal. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. It looks very similar to the way I did it in the other Landraab house, which is fine. Not a bad thing. Okay. I keep yawning. Oh no. I don't know why I keep yawning. Okay, I think that that's good. I like the way that that looks. Is there anything else that that area needs? I don't think so. What is this room going to be? Honestly, that would also make a good meeting room, this bigger one. But I liked that that one was connected to her office. I liked that this one was connected to her office. That's why I wanted to put it there. And it has a bathroom. It just felt better. That she would like she could leave people waiting for her for a long time while she's just like sitting at her computer doing something. Would she do we have lights in this direction, or would we have lights facing her? Probably because she's the focal point. And we'll probably do this one from Cool Kitchen. We'll size it down. Oh, that's really bright. I'll make it dimmer. And one over here as well. Do that. This room, I want them to all be the same color. And then this light will dim you a little bit. And we'll dim you a little bit. That's good. That looks menacing. I kind of want her office to feel kind of menacing as well. And again, would she be the focus, or does she want to put pressure on them? I guess that could be the same thing here, is that she has all the focus on her, but that feels like that would be the case with her meetings, right? She wants to be the focal point. But when she's in an office with clients, she probably wants them to feel pressure. So I feel like having the lights in that direction would be good. But also, if she's having like a meeting, like an online meeting, you probably want to be backlit. Well, we can be backlit, maybe. Get lights in both directions is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I'm overthinking it, but actually that direction is probably good. Let's do that. It looks good anyway here. And we will put a maybe just like a standing light in between them. Some sort of office-y, some sort of generic light. Like that one, maybe. Okay, I like that. That feels like way better, I think. I think this bathroom can just stay basically the same way it was. I think that can basically stay. I don't really think that there's anything else specific that needs to be changed for that. I think that's good. So we got Malcolm's room. We got these rooms. This is a really large room. We have the primary suite. I haven't made any changes to it, but it's green. It's the color of money. I just like saying it like Mr. Krabs. But I think it's fitting for that. I think it's fitting for them. It's green. I think maybe I would change some of like we have these modern lamps in here, and I don't think that's right. Let's pick some nicer ones. I'm thinking the ones from high school years. No, from Discovery University was the lights I was thinking. Can't really see it though because I'm looking for it, and whenever I'm looking for something is when I can't find it. Yep, I can't find. Oh, there it is. That's so small. Never mind. Oh, let's see these ones. I guess I should do silver, even though I really don't want to use silver. The bed is silver. And I like it. We'll do that. Let me look in. I used this vampires wallpaper a little bit. Could I use this in here or no? I can. It looks good in here. Oh my gosh, hey Clayton, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Have you seen the front of the house? Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Do you like the lawn stripes? If you're lurking, then don't answer me. But anyway, ooh, it's so pretty, isn't it? I really like it. Very, very happy with it. But anyway. Let's go back to here. I think that they should have some dramatic wallpaper, shouldn't they? Since it's got skulls on it, but it's green. This one's green as well. Like all green. And it's the same color as the bed. And it still has skulls on it, but it also kind of looks like money. maybe I'm just pretending that it looks like money, but it kind of looks like the detail on money. That's what I'm gonna say. Should I do it in the bathroom too, or should I like not? I guess I can't really change the color of this without moving the whole room. There's also a wall item from Discovery University that might work in one of the swatches. Oh, wait, all right, I already read that. Refined living room has some clutter that would look nice. Refined living room would have some clutter that would look nice in the office. Wait, okay. Can I change the color of this or no? I guess not. I guess it could change. It could stay that color. It corresponds. It goes good. It goes well. Yeah. Still green. This actually comes in a green swatch, doesn't it? It does. Looks good. Refined living room. Let me take a look at refined living room just to see. Because you are right. See if there's anything in here that would look better than the ones I've chosen. Or could go well. This seems good. Let's maybe do this in here. These are her special books that she uses for things. Perfect. Okay. I'll say I'm moving along with this build a lot faster than I expected. this big room could also be the gym. I could move the gym. I can move the gym to downstairs where there's a bigger room. And then I could absorb. I could change where the bathroom is up here and then absorb like more of this space into the attic space. The unincorporated space. I think that would make sense. What if I did this here? Thank you for the Lord Puma. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll incorporate this into the attic. I'm thinking probably incorporate that into the attic. And since this isn't base game, I can do a significantly better gym. I could almost like put that in the middle too. I can't see in here. Let's add some lighting in here. Let's put some, I usually like doing the lights in the corners. I think it just makes it a little bit more subtle and less obnoxious. These were built-ins and I kind of liked them and I don't really want to move them. But should I? What if I left them there? But like I did. What if I put mirrors here instead? What if I did do that? That could be kind of fun. Let's leave those the way they were before, and we'll put mirrors over top of those. If I can, which I can. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Let's put 4 of them in, and we'll alt place them to be good. Well, they already are. Like, that's good already, isn't it? Yeah. And now we'll scoot them forward. Or I could just move them forward. No, we can alt place them. It'll be fine. We'll scoot them forward just enough to cover up all these books. And then they can use them for the gym. Does that make sense or is that weird? I also don't like this tile being in the middle here. I want to go back on that and we'll use the rugs that are from base game. These instead. That looks good. Can I place this over top? Do I want this to be over top? I do. Because that fits around there pretty nicely. And those are just tiles anyway. Yeah, that looks good, I think. What color should this be in here? Also, I think this needs to be up on here. I think it could just be this color. Seems kind of boring though, doesn't it? Should be... Could be fine. It could be fine being this color. Let's get some curtains, maybe. In this area, I would like these custom curtains. I just don't like making these custom curtains. Is there anything else that I could do instead of having to do this? I can just suck it up and do it. Let's just do it. Let's rotate these curtains, I think probably by 45 degrees. That's probably what I did before. Yeah, I did. These are in the wrong spots though. let's rotate these again. Rotate 45 degrees. I think that's probably good. And we'll get that same shelf that I used down here for consistency. I think. Yeah. And that'll look pretty good, I think. Yeah. Okay. That works. That works. It's tedious, but it works. It's really not that bad. Have I still been dropping frames or anything? I don't think so. Should I do the dark blue or something in here? No, that seems kind of like tired, like sleepy. You want something energetic. What's an energetic color that you should paint your gym? If you had a home gym, what color should it be? Maybe something bright. Maybe like the bright green. Is this with the same color of it? No, this is a slightly different shade. Sort of bright, energetic green. Since that's also like green is also the color of energized Sims, so probably doing green is good. Let's do that. Let's get some better equipment than this base game stuff. We can use this. I like this. Put this here. Well, maybe I'll pick a different one that's better. Let's maybe pick a different speaker that's better. There's one of them, like the new one is pretty nice. The new one from the music kit is pretty cool. Is it good or is it like very specific? Maybe the one I had is good. No, let's put that one back. Let's get rid of this. I don't think these could be some magazines that they're in, I guess. Magazines that Nancy is in, I don't know. I don't want this. We can put a refrigerator? We can put a television. I don't know why I said refrigerator. Let's put a television above the fireplace. So they can maybe watch that while they're running or working out. Let's get my ads start in less than 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out. Let's get active, shall we? A bike, probably good in here. Instructors, regular one, spinning bike. Put that in front of the TV, probably. Put that there. And we'll get a full set of free weights. That seems like very dramatic for a home gym, but this is the Landraabs, so it's fine. Let's put this one down. How's the build going? Hey Vibes, welcome in. Welcome back. It's going pretty good. Making a lot of progress. I don't know who I am, but making a lot of progress. I got Nancy's office down. We got our office looking very nice. Looking very good. We got this walkway here, bathroom, and a meeting room. I think I'm good with their primary bedroom, their bathroom, Malcolm's room. It's looking good. Yeah, making a lot of progress. Did the dining room. The dining room's looking good. You're locked in? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I think it's looking pretty good. I think it's looking fitting for them. Hey, Fire, welcome in. I have a little interest in venture weights, but I want those bikes for my gyms. Yeah, they're really great. We very rarely get any new workout equipment. That oval bathroom, that's the true oval office. Exactly. There should be a throne right in the middle. Oh my god. The instead of the bathtub, like this should be the focal point, right? This is the true oval office right here. It's perfect. Stunning. For the land grabs. I love the oval room. Isn't it so cool? There's a couple of them. A couple oval rooms. There's the breakfast nook. And then the oval bathroom. Yeah, the gold toilet. Yes, exactly. It'd be perfect right in the middle. It'd be perfect. I should probably change the inside. The silver seems right in here. The bed was already green, and I was looking at this wallpaper, and it kind of reminds me of money if I think hard enough. There's something about it that's giving money. So I'm like, you know what? It's kind of fitting. I think I'm going to keep it. There's a lot of silver in this room instead of gold, and it's their primary suite, so it doesn't seem super right, but I am overthinking it, so it's probably fine. Let's do the only correct option for the weight machine. This one from Lovestruck is the most realistic one, in my opinion. The money briefcase, this one. I put it in here. Fire, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Thank you. I mostly only build, so gameplay is always lost on me. Oh yeah, ads are playing. I'll just chill here. Just chill here while the ads play. How's the ads play? While the ads play, I'm just gonna leave this like this. Just so I can look at it. Freedom? You got freedom from the ads already? You got freedom from the ads already? How? You got lucky. Somebody got lucky today. Somebody got lucky. Still says I have a minute left. My camera's in the way. Move it over just a little bit so you can see the important part, which is the grass. My favorite part, the grass. Up to 3 minutes, sometimes they are shorter. Yeah, true. I kind of thought that it was mostly just like 3 minutes of ads, and the ads it plays like more or less ads to meet the 3 minutes. Did you draw all that grass? You're better than me. I did draw all of the grass. I did. See, so you can see the important part, the grass. Exactly. That's the part that took me the most time. Not really. I did draw it though. I used 2 different shades of grass, put them in lines, and then I did a highlight on the top of the hill in like really low opacity, and then I did low lights at the bottom of the hill, which I think looks really nice. I think it's so pretty. Manicured grass makes a huge difference, I think, on the lawn. That's not the just lighting. No, it's not. Nope. No, it's hand drawn. I used this on the top. So this is the dark. These are the dark lines. These are the dark lines like this. I did all this first. Then these are the light ones. At least for this particular lot, depending on the Depending on the lot that you do this on, like you might want to choose different grass colors. This one just seems to suit this location. Where I've done these ones before too. These looked good in Willow Creek where the grass is brighter. And then I just did this. I made it really large. And I made the opacity really low. And then I just dotted a couple of them up here to highlight the hill. Because the thing is, this game doesn't have any of that kind of stuff. Like you can't really even tell that this is a hill. So I drew it on. And then I did this sort of green underneath here. I thought it looked really pretty. You're built different. You're an artist. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes you got to draw on the hill because the game isn't going to show you that it's a hill. So you got to do it yourself. I'm going to move this bathroom too. Every time you amaze me, aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love the train paint. It's so fun. It is art. It's genuinely art. It really is. And it's fun. I've seen people do some amazing like artwork with just train paint, which is crazy. I think that looks pretty good. I think maybe put that there so you can look at yourself in the mirror doing it. This is so you can watch TV. Should there be two of them? Or should there just be one? Okay, let's wrap it up so I can get it in my game already. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is, you know, I'm moving actually pretty quickly, which is kind of funny. Oh, look, wait. Oh, I thought that was a separate bathroom. I thought there were two. Never mind. Because I was missing a bathroom, I thought. Oh, look, there's a toddler toilet. Get rid of that. This is Johnny's old room. I haven't done that yet, though. I want to make it look less nice and look like he's moved out. Chop chop magic grass man. Easy for me to say. Easy for me to say. Magic grass man. Should this be over here? No, it should be in the open space. Probably. It looks better over there, maybe? I don't know. What else do I need in here that's not CC? I have a lot of gym equipment CC. Which is nice. No toddlers. Delete. Seems like a pretty good gym. Fitness stuff, I would say, oh, we can put some fitness stuff in here. But the fitness pack only comes with living room furniture. And a gigantic climbing wall. Basically. There should probably even be a mini fridge in here, actually. Maybe we can put a mini fridge. Drink tray corner in the gym. That sounds like a good idea. And a mini fridge and a snack box. That's a good idea. Yeah. Maybe, should it go? There's a gigantic flat wall here. Hey Puma, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Let's put this here, move this over here, and we'll do that. We'll do a little snack thing. I want to do the white one, I think. Put that there. Let's do the mini fridge. Appliances. Mini fridge from Adventure Awaits has water bottles in it. That's a good call. That's a good call. Oh yeah, that one's cute. That one's cute. Put that one there. And I'll put a couple cabinets above it, maybe. Yoga mat. Yoga mat. That's a good call. Should it be outside? Or should it be... It can go here. Well, we can do more. We can do more than one. And a rock wall that's too tall to put almost anywhere. Yeah, I use it a lot in public gyms. So like that's like it's fair. I just wish that they put more effort into like I really wish that we got something like this bike a long time ago, like in the fitness pack. Or this, like the animation for this, literally all it has to be is this. That they could have done that years ago. Like obviously there's more that they do than that. But just one single curl is really all I asked for, honestly, or would have wanted for that. If it was 2017 or whatever it was. That's all I really needed at that time. Was anything else other than the all-in-one fitness machine and the treadmill. Should I move the treadmill inside? I guess that's not work. So I should use this one. I hate the lighting on that actually. You can also swap the weights to the side with the mirror and put it in that corner instead. It might look better there. You're talking about this. Because I think that might look better over here. Maybe. It would look cuter. I think that's better. You're right. I like that more. What were we thinking? We were thinking, you mentioned drink tray and also that little thing with the stuff in it. That thing with the stuff in it. Where is it? There it is. At least this is what I was thinking. I take a weights rack with no animations at this point. Yeah. True. Especially because I don't plan to buy any more packs. Yeah. Activities and skills. Yoga mat. I always find it difficult to try to find the right one. Let's just do maybe... I feel like the yoga mat should be outside, maybe. Just like outside of her bedroom. Yeah, let's put that one there. And then maybe you go in here. Was able to fit the rock climbing wall in a house. Jake has seen that well and watched me suffer. Have I ever put that in a house? I don't know if I ever have. It's kind of fun though. Oh yeah, you're right. You did put it in a house. I remember that. This is wrong. Why did I use this one? Oh, because it's base game. No. We need to get rid of that. And put the right one. This one. Again, from Lovestruck. We have the ones that I need now from Lovestruck. They can stop adding new ones forever. These are the right ones. It took them forever to finally release the ones that are good. But these are the good ones. Everything else doesn't look real. It doesn't look like a real piece of fitness equipment. Let me live in my delusion. Bikes and weights should be included in fitness stuff refresh. I don't think they would refresh. They would it'd be like we have Cool Kitchen and we also have Cool Kitchen 2. Cool Kitchen 2 Home Chef Hustle. I think the same thing they could do with that. They could just release a get to exercising. And they could include some actually good. I want more like the more fitness equipment we have, it would be amazing. Like I would love that. Just like add more and more, please. Appliances. Drink tray. I think a drink tray is a good call. Let's just do this one. I like this one, I think. or lemonade or whatever. We'll do some chairs here. This needs to be away a little bit more, I'm thinking. But honestly, watching the TV in here, it makes sense. Put that there. I know they won't refresh anything because Spa Day refresh did poorly. The majority of people who are going to buy it already have it. That makes sense. I think, yeah, I think that makes sense to me. Next build challenge for Jake: put the rock wall in a house and make it make sense. I could do it. I could figure it out. It'd have to be dedicated. Like I'd have to like actually set it up specifically to include it and also like have the lore as to why it's there. My challenge for Jake is to make it a tiny house following the tiny living rules. Oh no, no. If anything needs a refresh, it's island living. Yeah, true. I would love it to get to work refresh, mostly to fix the Magnolia Promenade map to include the secret areas and the secret area with the hospital. Actually, I mean, I kind of want the hospital to be base game, honestly, so it could have we could have trans related surgeries in the base game. Anything that I would need to go into cast for, like changing body frame or changing your face or anything, should be a surgery that I can pay for and go to the hospital to have done, just like in the older games. As well as like you should be able to do science babies there as well, stuff like that. Like, why is all this beautiful fitness equipment not part of the fitness buff? I know. It's because it was like during the flop era. It was like a long time ago, and it sucks. I'm looking for the thing from the clutter pack. That's what I'm looking for. There's a couple things from the clutter pack, actually. Oh, there's also this. Maybe I should put this in here as well. Let's put this next to that. It has some of those. It has some different weights, so I think it's fine to use both. I'm mad they released a fucking music pack and we still can't have bands. I know, I know. How dare they? How dare they? I'm not thinking about it. Every time I just get annoyed about it, I use my mods to play electric guitar and chill out. Yeah, we don't have electric guitars too. We have, it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny that you play a guitar that looks like an electric guitar and it just plays a normal guitar sound. I think, should I do a sofa here? Love seat or something? I have one in particular in mind. Well, maybe this one? The hospital should be a game. It should. I think so. The issue is they can't add lots to existing worlds without destroying our save files. Yeah. I would be fine for it to be only new save files, I guess. I'd be fine if it was only new save files. I also wish that there wasn't just like some sort of way to get to the science station, even if it was just like an icon on the Oasis Springs map. My mouse is like skipping. I'm looking for the sofa from bowling. It's kind of what I had in mind for in here. I don't know if that makes sense though. It's kind of large. Maybe it's fine. It seems kind of like random. This room feels a little random, but I guess that's just the way this is. Maybe we put that over here. Just long wall. What else was I thinking in here that just was lost on me all of a sudden? Only workaround that works in my mind is to create a second version of the world and have the old one still exist in the game for older saves. That would be a good idea. I like the idea. Or I like that idea. That makes sense to me. Maybe we put this here. It feels kind of like weird and awkward in the middle. I think that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I want the clutter kit. One of the clutter kits. A couple of the clutter kits, honestly. Maybe. Not this one. Everyday clutter, I think, is what it is. There's a couple things in here. Yeah, this yoga mat and thing. Kettle thing. And this dish thing. This basket with stuff in it. Where do I put this, though? Let's put it over here. I don't know if I really need this thing. I think they could change the map to keep the worlds where they are. I think they could change the map and keep the worlds where they are, since the hostel and police station are hidden anyway, but maybe that's too complicated. I think they would definitely need to like rebuild things. I would like, in my dreams, I think Magnolia Promenade should have an additional district in it, a new thing, just like a completely new district. And also show the hospital and the police station area on the map. And they should give rules on how to edit them. So you know what to do. Jake wants them to be added to Magnolia Promenade, but the hospital and police station are in a hidden world of their own, along with the science facility. Yeah, and the science facility, I say, should be on the Oasis Springs map, like an icon or something, because it doesn't. It's supposed to look like it's in Oasis Springs in the first place, whereas the hospital is called the Willow Creek Hospital by default. So it's meant, so like I'm pretty, like Magnolia Promenade is supposed to look like it's an extension of Willow Creek. It has the same boat that Willow Creek has. So I would like them to be added to the Magnolia Promenade map. There are issues though. Part of it, one issue is that like if you were to edit if you were to put a completely custom or edited version of the hospital down and go to the police station, you will look to where the hospital should be and you'll still see the old one. And vice versa. If you're at the hospital, you won't see, if you are at the hospital, you will not see your new police station that you made. You have to go to it and then you'll see it. It's weird. It's almost like they're supposed to look like they're in the same area, but they aren't actually. It's like really weird. So they would need to like fix that. They would need to completely remake it or something, I think, if I had to guess. Very strange. Because they're in separate worlds, not one world. Yeah, but the if you were to look at the map, they seem like they're in their own separate little worlds, hidden worlds. But the police station and the the hospital are in the same district. They're just across the street from each other. You can see them. Does that make sense? Like the hospital's right there. Like you can see it from the police station. It's in the same area, the same hidden area. But technically, and according to the game, I think that they're not. It like it has two copies of the same hidden area. One of them being for the police station and one of them being for the hospital. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, they look like they're in one area, but it's actually two. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know why. I think, well, I do. It's the first pack. First expansion. So they just like didn't quite do it right, I think. What should I put on the back of this? What should I put on the back of this? What if I just like painted the wall a different color? I don't know if I really like that, but it's not the worst. They're basically hidden lots, like 6 of them, the Glade, yeah. I think it had to be that way for the active careers, and it's the first expansion. If they did not, if they did it now, it would be different. Absolutely, yeah. I think that's just. I think they also they just didn't expect that anybody would want to edit the hospital or the police station. They just didn't think about it. They didn't realize it. I think that's part of it, part of the issue. But it turns out they were wrong. Okay, is this a good gym? Is there anything else I'm missing that I was going to place that I forgot to do? I don't think so. I think that's good. I think that's good. You mean the empty, poorly designed hospital and police station? Exactly. The base game hospital is ugly as hell. It really is. It's so bad. It's really, really bad. Maybe there should be a mirror behind here. Never been to the police station. It's pretty bad. It's also significantly more confusing to edit than the hospital. The police station is. Because there's like in-game versions of the like jail cell bars and stuff, but there's debug versions too, and there's multiple different kinds of debug versions, I feel like, and you need to make sure that you use the right ones, and you need to make sure you place them in the right orientation, because if you don't, then it won't work right, and the inmates won't spawn. So you really have to be careful when you fix it to put the things back in the exact same orientations that they were originally and stuff like that. And I feel like I feel like one of the desks spawns like the chief, and if you use it in the wrong swatch, then the chief might not spawn or something. I remember having issues with that before when I was remaking it. I had to watch James Turner's video from when he first remade the hospital or remade the police station himself back when the pack came out. What about, I don't know, like maybe that picture from the fitness pack or something? Or I did some like sound things. Like, what if there were some sound things on the wall? We actually have some of those sound things now from the music pack. The science facility is okay-ish. I'd agree with that. The science facility is probably the best one out of the 3 default ones. I edited that lot so long ago, I don't even remember what the original looks like. I think that's one of the few lots that I have in my game that I did not build. I have a downloaded version from someone, I think, at the moment. There was a point where I had a couple lots that are like that, including the hospital and the police station, but I've since replaced those. I was going to use these as the sound things, but I was also, what was I just looking for? I don't even remember what I was looking for. Oh, I was looking for those fitness pack paintings. And not paintings necessarily, but I think these could look good. Just like in white. Just sort of absorb some of the sounds. Maybe that's like super ugly. And maybe I like hate it. Can I look at where's fitness? Let's get over here. It's not even in here. Maybe just that. That seems fine. I haven't played any of those careers in so long, I don't remember if I altered them or not. They're kind of fun to remake. I had a fun time. They're just a little bit complicated to do correctly. You just need to make sure that you're maybe not deleting the thing, because also there's debug items that are kind of hard to retrieve, like the fingerprinting machine and stuff that are kind of hard to find in the gallery or in the library. The detective career is very buggy. The suspect has red hair, wearing a t-shirt and jeans. Oh wait, do you mean the blonde lady in the purple dress that was a suspect? Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, it is very weird. You can also very easily tell who this suspect is because half the time they're like the only person on the lot. Science facility being the best one is funny to me because Oasis Springs has some of the best looking builds. Fair. True. It's consistent. Yeah. Going to make dinner. Okay, Puma. Heard awful things about their career. That's why I've never played it. I had a good time when I played it. I played it several years ago now. It was actually the first career I think I played in my legacy. I think. I originally like made the legacy that I'm currently playing. I originally the goal was to play through all the active careers. So the doctor career is the first one I think I actually played, and then I did the detective science career. I also did the actor career. I think those are the only ones that were out at the time, but since then we've gotten several. With the Dream Home Decorator, and also there's the Grim Turn career, stuff like that. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I think I've made a lot of progress on this build today. We're in a good place. We're in a good place, I think. I think we're in a pretty good place, but I think I'm pretty much set for today, though, with how much I can work on this. So, shall we do geography and then do a raid? Shall we do that? Does that sound good? Do geography class? I think we should. Let's go and do my GeoNerd scene. We will start off with the Worldle. Ooh. The first one to guess the country in the picture gets a good noodle star, which is nothing, to be clear. But you do win. I'm gonna do. Oh, I need to change to this on there as well. Anybody got any guesses? Anybody got any guesses for this country? If not, I will give the answer away. I can give some hints for anybody who's interested in playing. This is a country in Africa. It's a country in Africa, southern Africa. It is, I don't know, what other hints can I give? I don't know very much about this country other than I know what country it is. Based off of the shape, because it's a weirdly shaped peanut. It's like a weird peanut or something. It's kind of weird. Or, I don't know. How would you describe this? Fetus shaped, potentially? Kind of crazy. It also, if I gave away what letter it starts with, it would give it away. Kind of. It starts with a Z. It starts with a Z. I do not see a peanut. It doesn't really look like a peanut. It looks like a misshapen peanut, potentially. Maybe a peanut from far away. If you squint your eyes and you tilt your head. Let's say fetus. Maybe it looks a little bit more like a fetus. Zambia, correct. Exactly. Good job. Good job. I always get Zambia and Zimbabwe mixed up. Ooh, 8 neighbors of Zambia. I usually do this like on my own, but like, because this would take forever. And you know it's not Zimbabwe. I always get them confused, but the countries that border this one are Democratic Republic of the Congo, Tanzania, Malawi, Mozambique, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Namibia, and Angola. And you can tell because the way they are. Tanzania, Mozambique, Malawi, Zimbabwe. Yep, there's a lot of countries that border Zambia. Botswana. Does Botswana actually border it? It like maybe the tiniest little bit. Namibia, and Angola. Yeah. Woohoo! Look how many good noodle stars I just got. Not to brag. Not to brag. I don't know the capital city though. Lusaka, apparently. Let's say it's like this. Oh, I was way wrong. Distance? I'm not very good with distance. The flag. Okay, so flags. The flags that are here are Democratic Republic of the Congo. Well, no, that one's not. That one might be Rwanda, actually. What is that one? The DRC is the third one. Then it's Tanzania is the second one. We got Malawi. Then we got Mozambique, Botswana, Angola. And then the last one should be Zambia. Backish, bread and oven. Nice. Sounds good. The first one, what is that one? I think that might be just like the Congo or something. I don't know, but it's obviously the last one. Namibia. Okay. Namibia is very similar to the DRCs. True about Zambia. The member of NATO. Dependency territory. Okay, member of the Commonwealth. Nice. It's class time. Yes, it's class time. Ready to lose more good noodle stars? No, you can't lose good noodle stars. Which landmark is in Zambia? This one. Ooh, that one. Oh, nice. I have no idea. All these supplementary questions, I like could not care any less about. I can't lie. And I don't know any of these. Yeah. Hate to say it, I have no idea about a lot of these. Yeah, I don't know very much about Zambia, unfortunately. Which country has a larger surface area? Probably Mozambique. Pretty close, though. Let's do the flagel now. Anybody got a first guess for the flag today? You got 6 guesses. I don't know enough about Zambia to answer these. I know, like, I don't even find, like, they're such niche questions. I'm just like, I have no idea. And a lot of them, like, I don't care about. Like, I just don't care about, like, the flag of the capital city and stuff. Sometimes, I think that's for the flagel. Or, like, I don't, like, is it member of the Commonwealth? I don't know if I care. I'm sorry. It's so niche. It's the flat is what I'm interested in is niche enough, I guess. France, let's do France. France is my normal go-to. It could be France today. What if it's France? Ooh. Ooh, oh, I know what this is. This country is in Europe. I think. This country's in Europe. It starts with a C. I think. Europe, it starts with a C. It has a Z in it. What else? Where is it? It borders Germany. Thank you for being here, Zordly. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Any guesses? Any guesses? A country with a C and a Z in it. And it borders Germany. I think you can get it. I trust you guys. I believe in you guys. I think you can get this. It's in Europe. It's near like Poland. And it borders Slovakia. Borders Slovakia, borders Germany. And Poland, probably. And it has a flag that kind of looks like this. And okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to say it. Czech Republic, thank you. Yes, yay! It is Czechia. Correct. You can tell it's Czechia because that's the way it is. I have no idea. It's okay. The shape of Czechia, you can tell which one is Czechia because it looks like Germany shaped like Pac-Man, and it looks like it's eating Czechia. So that's how you can tell. Then I think the other ones here are Sri Lanka. We got maybe Vanuatu or the Solomon Islands or something. And I think that's the Central African Republic. Yeah, the Solomon Islands. And national emblem, I have no idea. Well, I could look. It's probably the last one or the third one. Probably has a bird, right? Maybe the last one. Let's do the last one. I was right. Yay. The flag of the capital city of Czechia. See you after stream. Okay, Puma, have a good rest of yeah, your time. Until I see you later. The capital flag of the capital city. I have no idea. I don't care. Either, I'm sorry. Prague. Well, I do know the capital city. I think I would have known that. Pick a flag of a country that neighbors Czechia. The options are France, something else, probably Fiji or some not a country. That might be like, is that Sierra Leone or Gabon? I think it's Sierra Leone. Then we got like Guinea, Guyana, maybe Austria, Armenia or Azerbaijan, Dominica, maybe, and Tajikistan. Those are some crazy flags. Those are some niche flags right there. That might be like, is that Uzbekistan or Tajikistan or something? Those are some hard flags. Those are really difficult ones. So the answer is Austria. Dominique, yeah. France, Fiji. It was Fiji. Gabon, Guyana. I got that one. It was Armenia, Dominica, and Uzbekistan. Those are some wild flag polls. They found the nichest, most obscure ones they could find and put them all on here today. How many people live in Czechia? 15, 10 million, 11 million. Currency? Euro? Oh, okay. Corona. Interesting. The crowns. Well, anyway, I think I'm going to send you guys off on a raid now so I can go eat my dinner. So I will see you all later. Thank you guys for being in stream today. It was really fun. We're gonna raid somebody who maybe raided me the other day. And wait, what is? Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody who I think raided me. So yeah, we're gonna read Gabby Glimmers. She's playing Stardew Valley. I think Gabby raided me the other day. We're gonna raid her. All right. She's playing Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a fun little cutesy game. I like it. So, and she seems nice. So we're gonna raid her. Tell her that I said hi. Raid message right here. And here are my socials as well. For anybody interested, we got Blue Sky there. Post on Blue Sky and like the things I post on Blue Sky, please. I want to see your Sims, please, and your builds. Post them there. And VODs are on YouTube. I need to update them. But all my VODs are there. And I currently am in my friend Annalie Pigletition Chat's Discord. She's very graciously and kindly given me a location to post my go live notifications. I also have a plant section and stuff in there. It's just an overall good time there. So I highly recommend. But with that, I am going to go eat my food now, and I will see you all on Tuesday at exactly 2 p.m. unless something else comes up that I don't know about currently. But anyway, I will see you guys later. Tell Gabby that I said hi, and have a good rest of your weekend. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hmm. Oh. Oof, I can't chat. I can't chat. Can I? Does she have any? I can't seem to chat in here. Oh. Oh, I can't seem to chat in here. Oh.